Alrighty. Hello and welcome to the Bob Plays what is to be our Switzerlake speedrun attempt. As Switzerland get 99 provinces, none of which are coastal. So we did this fairly recently. That said, the way we went about it then was not... I mean, it was keeping into the spirit of the achievement rather than the word. The spirit of the achievement is that you expand over here lots. I think the more optimal route is to come over here and then expand this way. Anyway, let's get to it. Ready, steady, cook. Get rid of these. Go up to our force limit. Thank you. Hand out these. You love Jiangsu. You have embraced the horde. Okay, the happiness one. The happiness one. We would hand out the one to do with boats, but we don't have boats. Supremacy, and then the right to give me more manpower. Sell off what we've got. And yoink it back. Make the Pope like us. Steal this from him. It will give us claims there. Yeah, we could try and do that. Who hates you? Expand these out. Austria hates them. Burgundy could be another choice. Tuscany or Venice would be sensible. And then we got to decide, who over here do we know CV? Do we do Georgia, Emirati, Circassia? I guess we wait for the start of next month before we decide that. We could wait for Moldavia to get absorbed and then do Emirati. I don't like his whole sitting on your border thing. If you want to fight me, peasants, then fight me. Good. And train. Turn off our fort when we're not at war. It's not exactly an auspicious start. He's friends with Navarra. Well, I expect Navarra will get vassalized or PU'd, so we should be able to squeeze in then. Stab up once. Gain cause. Winter is coming for you. Moldavia is sadly still independent. Of course, immediately after I spend my money, we get a lose money event. Hold that up for 2 months. We should be fine now. Oh, you did not ally Milan, you jerk. Anyway, we have the money to go back to actually doing this. Have you been absorbified yet? No luck. It doesn't have an offline mode? I'm surprised. I suppose it must get all the maps from online. But that would be the game servers, not Steam. Oh, for the day when the AI left a slot open for you. Fine then, we'll try France. Mr. Burgundy isn't going to be sensible. Have you... There we go, pausing. Now you're friends with Trebizond. But I think I can live with that. Maybe. Would have been nice if they didn't ally Trebizond. Has Shamshki gone? We could do Shamshki. Yeah, we do Shamshki. Once we've gotten a friend. Give me a friendship. Oh, but I'm too busy being friends with Milan. God, I just want one friendship that isn't some little no one. And everyone fills up their slots too quickly. He's young enough that he's worth keeping. I can't do nothing. Goodbye, Circassia. Start cancelling the accesses as we go past them. Picking up the next ones. Tech. Try and weasel my way into a friendship with you as well, maybe. No, we were doing the Pope because we had a mission for the Pope. Okay, I can stop you. Given another month, I can probably stop you. And we're happy. I'd like to be your friend too. Resuck up to the Pope. The prestige is more useful. It lets us expand quicker. Less AE. You could play a game that works offline, like EU4. Do-do-do-do. And they still stomped you? But you love Genzhou. Okay. We make him my vassal. Done. We get our friendship with you. He's a little disloyal. I need my France friendship first. Defender against Burgundy? Ooh, but it's only indirectly, so that's fine. Now these guys seem to want me to kill them. So we will. Now we are going to need this guy to be loyal. Good. You should have gotten bigger first. You were not a big enough boy. No need to suffer unnecessary attrition, so let's step off. The Pope loves me, I get my bonus Pope points. I guess I could trade you out. And if you're loyal, my force limit will have gone up by 1. Little guy, help out. Come on. Oh, he stopped because he went disloyal. Well, what happens when I build the extra unit? Suddenly loyal? No. Well, I'm working on them. They might go loyal again in a sec. Yes, they do, and as long as they stay that way, we're good. Can't you see it? Can't you see it here? I thought you could see it here, but it's been a long time since I played one of the hordes over there. What the heck? You are a crazy man, Venice. I'm not losing the prestige. I don't want to lose the innovativeness either. So I guess the prestige is going. Keep the current guy. That's a maxed Pope. Give our friend access rights so that he develops love for us quicker. Maybe even curry some favors so that we can go get our Swiss provinces. Actually, no, we're going to take the time to improve with this guy so that he'll give me access and we can walk around and full siege Georgia quickly. We'll do Georgia too. Because it looks like France is still busy. Poland is beating up Crimea, but the Crimean rebels are losing to Poland. I think Manchu is one of the ones that's already been done on the site. Though I'm not 100% sure. I'll leave that there for now, because I'd rather peace out and get this happening. Yeah, that's close enough. Peace out. So we return this to my guy, and then I'm able to core everything. Or I could just take it all for myself. And if we're doing that, I might as well eat you separately. Get all your cash. Num num num. Now, admittedly, these are almost entirely coastal provinces. So maybe I should give them away rather than coring them. That one I'm allowed to own. And I'll keep this one just for the sake of being able to fabricate over here. Why did I delete a mountain fort? Because I don't want to own it. It's a waste of money. I don't want him owning it either. He already has this one. This one is fine. That's about perfect. Sorry, little Georgia, but it's time for you to die. I should have snatched the land again while I was at peace. That was a mistake. Otherwise, we're doing well. I don't need that access anymore. Thank you for helping the war, though. I said, thank you for helping the war. I should seize Tau, but we'll do it later. Yeah, Japan has been done. Japan has been done. I'm not sure if Manchu has. I am sure that Japan has. No, there is no TTM run up. So that is still viable, valid. Oh wow, he's winning against Poland? That's really awkward. In fact, Poland might make a... he did lose against Poland. Poland did lose to Crimea. He might make a reasonable friend to have for using over here, so we'll befriend him. Okay, come down across to here. Peace out. This is all going to our guy. Get some trust. Really? Ugh, you need at least 50 opinion to do this. Okay. Can I afford to yoink my land? I can if I summon a diet. I was 1% off. Well, if I make the nobles happy, but that's never going to happen. That one I can do. Does gold... No, it does not. It only requires certain provinces. We're going to black flag ourselves inside QQ so that we can walk home. Could you give me that access again, please? Relative strength plus dev. We just need a bit more improving. I'm not liking that. Stupid attrition. There we go. So do this, then black flag ourselves and come home. Okay. We could do Form Delhi. We could. You could do it as Sirhind as well. That's actually a good suggestion, Form Delhi. Give them their autonomy. Once war exhaustion comes down, we're actually okay. I like the Republican tradition. Trust him down. Once, twice. Keep the current guy. I like my 566. Someone? You don't need to not drop names. Ah, for the ideas. Fair enough. Men-at-Arms. We're nearly home, and then we get to do these. You're maxed. And then I need a claim on this guy. Okay, let's see if France is willing to help. Says he doesn't want it. No, our glorious 44-year-old has died. We're going to keep them alive as long as possible. And he says he won't join, so we're going to have to curry favors with him for a couple of months. We're not at war, so we don't need that. We can train. Crimea is reasonable. I want to do Savoy in a moment, and it's not like they're ever going to ally Crimea. Austria rivaling me is a bit annoying. Oh, no, you didn't say. You said you were trying it, and you were trying everything, but you couldn't get it. So well done, Tetsuba. Yeah, most of the Indian ones do. I think there's one or two that don't. Maybe like Rajputana. France are in debt. What the heck? That is a lot of war exhaustion. You were a naughty, naughty boy. Still, I have war exhaustion as well, so getting rid of some war exhaustion isn't terrible. Stop being a grumpy pants. Okay, I don't really need 2 claims. Well, for one thing, it's a lot easier to do TTM if you can just go straight away to America, which you can do if you turn off, for example, El Dorado and the stupid exploration mechanic. They're like, oh, my boats are going to go on their own exploration missions rather than where I tell them to go. Yeah, without that, you can just go straight across to Mexico and immediately conquer Mexico as the literal first thing you do. And I suppose you could also go do the same around Australia. They're never going to join here. I like the auto-explore thing in terms of sort of being automated. I don't like it in terms of it being so limited in range compared to the old one. Come on, France. Oh, but France are in debt. Why are you in debt? It's not like you've even embraced the institution. Meanwhile, how's sucking up to Poland going? Quite well. We can potentially use them against Crimea. They've almost had their truce period come due. And I'm willing to bet he still wants this. He just has so much debt. Anyway, that is done again. It wouldn't hurt to have a claim here, now that he's left the Genoan trade thingy. And if France isn't going to join over here, I might as well come and do Crimea. So let's go worm our way across to standing inside Poland. Oh, admin cap. What's going on? Oh, you lost land to Hungary. Well, you're an idiot then, aren't you? Oh, and you don't have Lithuania. Far out. There we go. We're busy losing. Oh, come on. Quit being a jerk about this. I raised your opinion to max. And I've trusted you down. A second claim there doesn't do anything. I do need 10 favours with him, though. I might as well offer him access so that he likes us more. Yeah. Nice to hear that your campaign finished, Tetsuba. How old is he? He's young. We'll keep him. Might try and get Genoa to help out as well. The TO got an alliance with Muscovy, so Poland are getting wrecked in the Danzig event. That is so rare. Like, this is so, so rare. They might actually break him up with Lithuania. What the heck? Oh, you're going after the... No, you're just willing to wreck your friendship with Portugal. Fair enough. Come on, France, pay off your debt. Yeah, there we go. We got rid of half of it. Prepare for war. And one more bit of dip rep would do it now. There is no dip rep guy, and we don't have the Pope points for it either. Have you finished getting trashed yet, Poland? You know you could give in. Oh, but we still hold Krakow. Ay, ay, ay. Sam? Gotta watch out for Sam. I got no option but to do that. And the same's going to be true for there in a second. I should have just done them earlier. So prepare for war does do it now. We should return home and do that war. Okay, go do a lap of my own subjects. You go do a lap of my allies, except that I want Genoa to be one of those allies. We will temporarily go over the force limit. Tell France to prepare for war. Good, and then over here. Ooh, I want the prestige more though. You underestimated how many French reinforcements there would be. How is Lucca over here in about 3 days flat? Whatever. He seems to like giving me free siege progress. I'm not going to complain. These for me. That one for France, perhaps. No, help. Looks good so far. You can go back to rebribing him. See if Lucca will get out. They might already get out because they're blockaded. Nope, fair enough. As for what I want, this. And if I were to give those one favor, that's not really worth it. Still, that's all I really need. If I did take this... people would hate me just a bit too much. That's livable, though. What's your primary culture? Piedmontese. So if I make him spit this out, it doesn't actually do anything. At this stage, we're doing it for the money. Traitorous wretch. So Castile did get Laborde. Well done, friend. How much war exhaustion do you think he's got? Holy... chomp. And no Danzig. Well done, Tio. You almost never see this. As soon as that falls... in before they do the Baltic Crusader Achievo, I don't think they'd manage to beat up Muscovy no matter what happens. Okay, it's time for you to give me money, transfer your trade power, give up your claims. Seriously? There. And now you... oh, but there's an ongoing battle somewhere. There we go. Lovely. Zero autonomy. We probably even gain a force limit equal to what we were using. In fact, a little bit more. People are a little annoyed, but not critically annoyed. I can develop at least 3 more claims. And maybe one on Saluzzo. I should do a cav-only run and betray my true self. Gain the inflation, pay off the inflation. To thine own heart be true. And thine own heart says... no horses. Kazan, Nagai, Ramazan. Poland are in debt. I'm thinking if I attack here, I can use this to break him up with some of his more problematic friends. Maybe? But... ugh. Oh, there we go. Now we just need Kazan or Nogai or Ramazan to be at war. I mean, honestly, the Ottomans are likely to try and kill off Ramazan. So we might wait for that. These should be training. Oh, don't you dare do that. He's trying to potentially dogpile Savoy. Yeah. Savoy might get into a position of dishonoring. And we might be able to cause that to happen. How far are we from clams adjacent to clams? Still way away. It's probably an idea to get a claim here. They might make him spit out Montferrat. No, I'm not putting up with the second one. I want the Renaissance, and I want it now. Thank you. Last claim. Oh, you've declared your own war. Well, then they're not likely to release Montferrat now, are they? If anything, they might end up full annexed. And I might want to release them from these rather than coring this. Opportunistic little shits. And they didn't make him release Montferrat. But we can get that to happen. Which, as long as we blitz, is okay. So what I'm going to want to do is black flag myself in France. And then walk across to Georgia. Lose a stab, gain a stab. Cancel our access, black flag, and then walk across to Georgia. No. Thank you. Done. There's no more claims to be had. We can go do some laps with our friends. We could also remind the Pope why he's supposed to give me lots of Pope points. A claim or two here wouldn't go astray. If I give them their little bit of autonomy, they'll never rebel. Oh, you exist again. That's awkward. How am I meant to do this war now? Well, I guess I do it without friends. And he does it too. The AI is being so dogpily today. That is worth, but I should work out how much money I can actually take from you. Thank you. Two claims would be sensible. As would some claims on Crimea, now that I'm about to border them. I can give this to my guy. It doesn't actually help me very much, because it's coastal land. Dip cap. Now, what are we going to go here? I'm really thinking Holy War, because it will let me eat all of this on the cheap. This to Shamshki, the rest to me. Actually, no. I should concentrate it before I core it. If I diverted his trade and sent him a gift, we could start getting rid of this guy. He's no longer friends with Burgundy. Oh, they did make him spit out Montferrat. And this guy is now vassalizable. Although, do I really care for 3 bits of... I don't think I really care for that little an amount of stuff. Claim 2. Done. Come back. Keep him. This was going to go to my guy. Access, please. Thank you, Genoa. Pay off his debt. Placate him down twice if that's what we had to do. Divert his trade. Send him the littlest bit of a gift. Integrate and turn off divert trade. Hey Grocket, we're trying to do Switzerlake as a speedrun. Now, could I not lend you troops? Cannot have them because they're loaning. Fair enough, we got to turn off the divert trade so that he doesn't go disloyal. Done. Train. Get rid of the wrong culture problem. Okay. Oh, he got his Iberian wedding. The Austrian conquest of Augsburg, you say? That doesn't bode well. They've got a militarist Austria, and he does want to connect up side to side. Okay. That is worth doing. Well, actually, Only 3 of those aren't coastal. Fine, it's not worth doing. I was wrong. My greedy reconquest eyes. What is worth doing is you. Nope, nothing over here. It's a good 600 kilometers away. At least 600. And whoop, we need to go fiddle with the green screen. We're getting a bit sparkly. There we go, nice and sharp. Do I want that? I mean, I know you want an alliance. But I don't want to ally you. Oh wow, he might full eat them. It was felt in sort of the bottom right corner. The southeast corner. And yeah, Australia, we're bloody huge. Sydney to Perth is almost... Isn't it farther than Moscow to London? Yeah. Sydney to Perth is like almost 50% bigger than Moscow to London, sort of thing. Like, Australia is bigger than here to here. Shh. Or, putting it another way, Europe is tiny. Europe is tiny. America is bigger? Actually, you aren't. America is smaller, even with Alaska. And Alaska makes up most of your size. It's a day to drive a third of the way across Australia. No, you're just wrong, Rocket. Because of our Antarctic holdings, we're far bigger. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Australia has about 60% something of Antarctica, I think. Or a reasonable enoughly large percent of Antarctica, and Antarctica is really big as well. Such that, yeah, we win. Okay, it's more like 40% of Antarctica, not 60%, but it's nearly half. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Alan, but that isn't counting our Antarctica bit. You add in the Antarctica landmass, and we win. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Great Horde, Hissenkaifer, Beepus. No, I can't really do that. I wish I could do that. I'd need to get Poland in on it. So I'm better off including this. Yeah. Do 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 do. By the same argument, China owns a lot of America. Don't pretend there's not a lot of Chinese investment in America. How am I going to do this? I'm going to get a claim here. And then Poland will help me, and I'll set up... Take this, and then maybe one bit of... Astrakhan. Yeah. You double Australia's area if you include our Antarctic holdings. Pretty much. So it'd be more like 5 versus 3.6 mil in square miles for all the ridiculousness of such a unit. Foot-pounds per square slug. Short elections, please. I'll actually take the admin because we want to get religious finished. Claim 1. Yeah, they're part of Alaska. Do 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 do. And yeah, basically, unlike the Antarctic, which is its own thing, like it's a big continent, the Arctic is really just the top bits of other real countries. Like, it's the top bit of Russia and the top bit of Greenland and whatnot. One more claim here. We could convert that if we turn on the conversion policy. Full state it, yes. Conversion policy, yes. Tax, yes. It's more conversion strength. We are doing this drilling, but I don't think we'll be drilling most of the time, so we won't buy that. Yes, please to that. I'm going to admin focus, because we're trying to get Holy War done. Doo-doo-doo-doo. One more claim. Oh wow, you vassalized Ryazan. Good for you. We'll have to see if Muscovy gets them via PU. One bit of trust, one bit of preparing for war, and he'll join. Yes. A bonus missionary. Now we can do the other one that's reasonably short. Claim 2. Call back. So I needed 1 trust and 1 prepare for war. And then yes, yes, yes. Double check. Yep, 1 prepare for war will work. Turn this off. Get in position. Keep the current guy. I would say yoink the land, but they're unhappy. And then ready, steady, cook. I'm surprised these two have hit Tech 7. They should be behind the times. I wanted the conversion man, for sake. Thank you. Waste of money. Spy guy. And land force limit man is okay. Poland, do you maybe want to actually come on over? Claims adjacent to claims. And then where do we want to actually make some claims adjacent to claims? I was thinking of attacking this guy to get at the 3 leagues. So I could claim Austria and then Mulhouse. How do you have Bavaria? Oh, it's Landshut, not Bavaria. And then... Sure. So that puts Uzbek at war with Khazar, with Muscovy as well. Good. Wait here for a couple of months. Or at least only do nearby occupation. Ooh, if he's going to go after that, I will happily smack the shit out of him. But I think this is them running south away from Muscovy more than anything. Yeah, look. There's this Muscovy army that clearly wanted to come kill them. Poland, you useless shit. Move your units. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And how do I have one sailor? Ugh. Oh. Mill. I've got nothing to do with it, so we'll go do some general rolls. And some dev. Come on, 4 shock. And they're in the mountains. That is ridiculous that they are almost winning that. Bullshit. Yep, we'll pay you your money. Poland is officially useless. Really? That's not very nice. On the other hand, I can do that while you can't help. Well, they actually might get Uzbek out. then there, and then there. Ugh. Fine. Come on. Hurry up. Oh yeah, I'm full occupied, but I don't actually want out. Holy shit. France, what's the deal? Nah, that's a GG. Fair enough, next attempt. I do still think that going over to Georgia is the right choice. Maybe I just need a second big alliance, or for Austria not to be a bullying dick who... Oh yeah, I'm Austria. I'm gonna rival Switzerland, because that's reasonable. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Timer set to 2, yes. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays, what is to be our Switzerlake Speedrun. Ready, steady, cook. Now we did do this recently, but we redid it, when we were doing it then, it was on very hard. Now we're on normal because we're doing a speedrun. And before we kept to the spirit of the achievement, which is to mostly expand here. Whereas for a speedrun, I think the best strategy is to come over here and eat this. Anyway, ready, steady, cook. Okay, we do that. Hand out these. Very good. Yes. Happiness. Yes. Happiness. And then happiness. And the right to give me more men. Now, because we're a republic, we can actually also give out this without too much worry. And then it's mission and yoink. Make the Pope love us. Make Serbia love us. Do some dev somewhere I don't want to. I'd rather do the Pope. We didn't get a stab guy to start with. Our guy is okay. Hey-oo! Boblova alt. Boblova. Like baklava, but with a bob. Can you tell me who you hate? Who hates you? Milan. Okay, I'm willing to play friendly with Milan in order to get my Swiss bits of this guy back. That's about right. You need a leader. And get training. How am I? Okay. We just lost our last attempt because Austria was being a bully. And Poland was being useless. But what you're gonna do? We take one more crank at the lottery machine. One more crank at the poker machine. Bless me. I hate Savoy. If we get a stab, and our army is the correct size, then our mission triggers. He has no meaningful friends. We will go kill him. You do have meaningful friends, sadly. Do this before he gets Berg. Before he gets actual meaningful allies. Smush. Thank you. Beautiful. Back to bribing Milan. What's the time prediction? I don't have a good idea. 99 provinces is a fair number of provinces. Maybe 3 hours? 3-4 hours? Oh, he has no friends. But this had to be priority, just because of, otherwise this guy would get more friends. And this guy will get more friends than this guy will get, so... This game really does seem unruly to speedrun, all things considered. A little. It's certainly not a deterministic game, which is sort of the optimum sort of thing to speedrun in terms of pure optimization. We will definitely be going ahead and no-see being Emeriti if they're still friendless at the end of this. And or Shamshki. Indicate that we are friendly. War of the Roses is happening. Indicate that we are friendly. We would like to use him to beat up Mr. Savoy. We're at max Republican tradition. Let's go get Berg out. God, the provinces in Europe are just so close together. It's like 4 days to walk between them. So, about your money. And how much you want to give it to me. Thank you. Coming home. And by home, I of course mean home. He's willing to befriend me. I don't mind helping out against England. You're willing to befriend me. Austria? Does Austria want my land? It's a defensive war. He won't have enough favours anyway. Now. It's time to go do Emirati. So, goodbye stability. Do we do Emirati or do we do Shamshki? Shamshki will let me... The problem is that he doesn't have a claim on Georgia yet. But I could work on my own claim for Georgia. I think we do Emirati. Goodbye stab. Start begging our way across. Neutrality be damned. What drives a man to be neutral? Okay, start heading over to here. And then you. Please say that they're still his vassals this time. And then you. And that gets us all the way across to here. And then you. You don't like me. I bribe you while we get across. And then you. I said yes. Thank you. We can start cancelling the earlier ones. I'm not yet through you, though. He will give me the access now that we've sucked up to him enough. Come across to there. Now, who else hates you? Provence. I'm willing to become Provence's friend. At least for the moment. Although, France might turn on Provence once this war is done. I can get rid of the Polish access. There you go for Charlie. How you doing? Ugh. We'll go with the tech cost one, though. Oh, for a second I thought he was trying to snipe my Emirati war. It's his only valid retreat location. Smush. Thank you. I really liked Perth. When I visited Perth, it struck me as Adelaide, but just a bit bigger. It's like Adelaide, but just a bit bigger. And you have nicer buses. I have to give you that you have nicer buses. Especially when they were upgrading one of our train lines. They had some real old clunker buses running when one of the train lines was out of service. You haven't caught public transport since your uni days? But you have such nice buses. Why wouldn't you use them? Let's start currying favours here. Finish improving all the way up and then curry. So that he'll join us against the war, in the war for... what's it? Savoy. Why bus when car? Why bus when car? Because parking can be expensive. I didn't have to park when I was in Perth, but I do remember seeing some parking. I think that I remember seeing parking things that cost money, and I hate the idea of paying money for parking. No, don't piece him out. That's actually kind of annoying that they got that before I got this. Okay. Ugh. Will he still dishonor? No. I think we should build the local company. If we're going to use it to overrun here. Call back from France. 3210, you become my vassal. Call back from here so that I can declare my other war sooner. That's a little worrying. Especially seeing as he's about to want this. Georgia won't join. I need to get rid of the military access. This is true. And here. Okay. Let's try this again. Everyone else come help fix this. Woo. And consolidate. I should go back to sucking up to our friends. So I wanted to curry with you and improve with you. And actually I should improve with my new minion. The man took a shit on the... That would not happen here. The worst you'll get is, like, really late at night. You might get a drunk person that sort of is making a hassle of themselves. But that's about it. Goodbye the 3 leagues. Oh, we're so close. But until our guy's going to help, we might as well minimize our attrition. So I'm going to eat this and this. And we're going to have some coast. And we'll be allowed boats. Shock horror. I'm unhappy. You vassalized me. Oof, he full ate Georgia. That's unfortunate. Those were lands that I hoped to take. But whatever. We've already shown that we need to concentrate admin from last time. Thank you. And then you come across here. You can have the leader. It helps you reinforce. There we go. 10 on the siege. And we should be good. These might defect away. And then I think it's time to come back over here and see if we can do Savoy. France will almost say yes. Now, the real question is, have you turned on Provence? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, here we go. I said they might defect back. Well, they're not going to defect back like that. $14. Come on, I need to be at peace for a bit. Get our war exhaustion down. No CBing over here was a big task. I think I will keep these for myself, but I'm happy to give that one away. These I keep for myself. Guns need men to fire them. That they do. Makes him even more pissed off at us, but we've got a reasonably long truce. 10 more years to get him happy. Thank you. Call back. So, this one I wanted to go to him, but the rest I wanted... No, I need that for me so I have coast. Everything is mine. Sorry, but everything is mine. Now, if everything costs a dip anyway, I might as well separate piece and get his money. This way I get 40 extra ducats. And these ones won't be able to core until I core one of the coast ones. Okay. Autonomy, yes. Autonomy, yes. Autonomy, yes. Autonomy, yes. Autonomy, yes. And autonomy, yes. Let that war exhaustion come down. Alright, we've already gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra inland provinces. Try and get him to go friendly again. If it hits 90... You know what, I'll do the forbidden thing and click that once already. Hopefully the rest of it can just be... comes down over time. The odds are dropping pretty quick. Get rid of the wrong culture and wrong religion penalties. These guys could be training. You could be adding extra rebel suppression. Yes, I will be your friend. And then I offer my friends access. That looks pretty good. I'd want my units back home first, though. So what we do is we black flag ourselves in Gizamalook, and we go home. He's smart enough to know who butters his bread. Actually, I should probably just fabricate on and eat him. Yeah, screw improving with him. Let's just eat him. Well, I was trying to say yes. Crimea is not terrible. Maybe the Great Horde as well. Muscovy might hate the Great Horde. We could maybe use that to get friends with Muscovy. In any case, while we wait to do this, we should be training you. War exhaustion and overextension is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a stab up, and we're basically there. As long as you don't Yeah, he's trying to improve with me. As long as you don't... I'm actually going to buy that. Because if it lets it rehire the person endlessly, it's easily worth it. He'd even ally us, which is amazing. Threatened attitude. Okay, time to stop training next month. So that we're ready for that war. Now this doesn't count as coastal, even though they are on the coast of a sea. Call back so that we're ready to dow. Move up. Might as well take this early because it's only getting more expensive. Goodbye, gears. I don't need that anymore. Back to sucking up to our minion. Ducats or prestige? Definitely prestige. And then these two can go get this. Okay, and while that's on what? Well, I wouldn't mind 2 claims here, but I also wouldn't mind Muscovy to be my friend. They would make an excellent friend for beating up the hordes repeatedly. QQ is dealing with his Georgian rebels, sadly. Complete smush. Thank you kindly for the follow, Sassafras T. And the cause finish mean that we can finish that one and that one now. Is this enough to convince you to leave? Maybe. Actually, it's not going to be. We should step off and get our full repair in and then come back. Or my minion could just help. That works too. These can loot. That said, I'd rather be spending the Merc lives than true lives. And I did want 2 claims here. We want the Republican tradition. Yes, it's only getting more expensive. Step off. In fact, we can get 2 more people to go away. Deal with those after the war. Yes, you may all have access. Indicate that we are friendly. I could consider vassalizing. and then calling everyone in against you. It does let me break up your alliances. I fear that they wouldn't be very loyal subjects, though. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to be friendly. Thank you. It's just a little bit different. Hostile is just a little bit different than friendly. That one. I don't really need more than one claim. Lose the prestige. Those run into us and we win. He literally can't siege his own province back. I don't know why he's bothering. Now, do I vassalize? Can I beat 14 of them? I have Tech 5 and they don't. I think we can win that. So I will vassalize, I'm going to say. Now what else am I going to want? I'm going to want the other new vassal to like me. And I need the old one to be ready to integrate. Here come the French. Yep, he is friendly, at least for the moment. I should work on claims on him, because I'm going to break him up with Kazan. Kazan on his side, and then the Great Horde on the Great Horde's side. I'll pay their 9 ducats. What had I promised to do? I probably promised to do some dev. No, I promised to make the Pope like me. Sure, that can be more important than this. Smush. The admin is worth more. Sorry, bro. Sucks that you don't have the new tech, but maybe you shouldn't attack people that I'm attacking then. So on his side, I wanted to break him up with Kazan. You are also an idiot. Might as well get those. Okay, now that his capital is gone, he will say, "Oh my god, give me anything, please!" I only really care about Kazan, because I want the truce to be reasonably short. And then on your side, I steal this, because it will let us do Astrakhan next time, and... yoink. I break you up with Crimea there, and we take all your cash money. Beautiful. And we get a humiliate out of it. Now, do I even want to be over here anymore? Not especially. I think we can come home. And try and do Savoy. Zero sailors. Burgundy is getting their crap beaten out of them. I was going to try and... for one, we can get rid of one of these. And replace it with the strong duchies. Not enough crown land. Thank you. And then try and get you as a friend. Beautiful. You're going to come save that. Okay, can we get this to happen? For some reason, France won't join unless I declare on Genevieve, but I can declare on Genevieve, so who cares? The Pope hates me. The Pope has rivaled me. Come on! Boo! Boo hiss. Go make Gizmaluke happy. Actually, you know what? Set you to, instead of doing that, doing that. And then the other one can go do allies for a while. I don't need Augsburg military access. Combine with him, become auto. Yeah, that looks fine. Hopefully that is the last time before... that's awkward. I'd assumed we would win. 4 should have beaten 3. Or at least that was the working theory. Fair enough. I'll build another. 5 will beat 3. And we'll give it a leader. Because the other leader's going to die. I'm sure my friends will help. Yeah, close but no cigar, Savoy. Hopefully Defender plus Mountain is enough here. Yes, and then we can go get that. Perfect. Luke is about to give me their money. No! You were about to win. Grumble, grumble. Can you stop that? And just go where you've been told? Fine. Strasbourg can be next. Don't say I'm not contributing. Ow. Yeah, he hit Tech 6 is the answer there. Cash. Money. Prestige. I need to rebuild. France, stop giving up the siege. And you want to bet that Tuscany's going to give me money. After squishing my army, it's the least he can do. I don't want to do that because I want to release that subject eventually. Don't run away. Thank you. 40 versus 10. I don't care if they've got the next tech level. They're dead there. Come on. Finish them. There you go. Luca, same deal. Give me all your money. It's your fault for fighting for so long. You could have just given in. Money. Money. Transfer trade. Prestige. Come home. It looks like he's freaked out and bought a whole bunch of mercs. Free company. Banned Nere. Yeah, he's bought 3 different stacks of mercs because he's freaking out. That is the absolute last one that we buy without the institution. You are going to give me cash. You are going to give me cash. You're going to be trade power. And you are going to have no friends. That'll do. Now, do I give France these 2, or do I take some for myself? I mean, no one coalitions me for that. That and war reps. Seems good. Ah, because it was giving it to Milan and not me. Oops. Oh well. A bigger, stronger ally is good for me. Okay. Astrakani ones. Sure. Seriously? Now just a building army got crushed there. Okay. Go away. Ah. Isn't that... Yeah, no thank you. Lord Zurich, build the workshop. That's doable. I need to ask to be let across. Or more accurately, we black flag ourselves across because it's quicker and less hassle. And those are going to go into the Great Horde anyway. Okay, there's nothing else to do for our minions. I'm better off doing one lap with our friends. And one with, say, the Pope. Even though he hates me. I can wait till that core to be done. The rest of it, however, is quite nice. I can't see the rebels not being killed off by Muscovy. But who knows? They force vassalized us. I really kind of need to move one of my merchants over here. So sorry, Bordeaux. You need to live over here to help make my minions like me more. Okay, and then they'll run into the fort, and we'll get to be defender in the mountains. Our Crimea truce is up. You're friends with the Ottomans now. No, you're not. The Ottomans have sent me a warning because they're arses. Fair enough. We get to be defender in the mountains. Well, actually, no. Stay on the same location, but everyone else that isn't you, group together and train. Okay, if we can afford a diplomat, we probably should have one. We cannot afford the diplomat. We could maybe afford trade guy? Not really. Stab guy is okay. At least once this core is done. Yeah, their happiness point isn't strong enough because we're not a monarchy. So if I'm going to do this, we could face actual rebellions. What? Oh, it's the other side. Sparkle, sparkle. Less sparkle, sparkle. Although, honestly, there shouldn't be any. There. When does the Ottoman's stupid warning run out? 4 more years. I need to get rid of at least one of these before I make another subject. Core is done. Stab, stab. Then we say yes, and then we start converting things. Provincial separatists? Not Savoy separatists, provincial separatists. Anyway, let's full state it. And then give them their autonomy. Good, problem goes away. I don't need to be paying for this if we aren't at war. Same with you. Same with you. I've literally improved with Muscovy all I can. What's your problem, mate? You don't like that I'm friends with France. Well, if I have to trust you down one, then I'll trust you down one. There. Yes, please. We've conquered Wallace. We've swayed Geneva. Done. Ooh. You're still friends with France, so you're still worth being friends with. Now, if anything, I should think about attacking Austria for this. The gold mine. We should have a look if there's a conversion man, now that we've stabbed up. There is not, sadly. Train, at least until they hit 90. Oh, mill as well. We're way ahead there, so we will go do more dev. Sort by cost. There. Probably gives us some more manpower as well. Go do our allies. We still need to wait for a whole bunch of... They force vassalized us to go away. Ugh. Oh, they've hit 90, so it's time to stop training. Activate bonus rebel suppression. Ducats up front is fine. Activate bonus rebel suppression. I do need the money. How did you know, game? Go kill them. Keep our 666. Although he's ending the... He's approaching the end of his life. Now, what month next year does your stupid warning wear off? July. I could take 3 of these. He's very naughtily eaten up Burgents. Oh, there's no point in claiming because it's all Astrakani. Fair enough. Could I manage to do that by myself? Borderline. How do I know what Tech Uzbek is? Would you let me have knowledge? Ooh, okay, I can't do the maps, the art funding, because I'll never be able to revoke it. Do we roll the dice? I don't think we do. We can be patient. They're stuck. Hey, use it to your advantage. If they're doing that, they're not doing other things. So don't complain. Take advantage of it. I want the gold mine. I wouldn't mind that last province. Go fix them. Admin candidate. Sadly, our guy died. This guy's not worth rehiring. He's too old. Influence gift would do it. Ooh, some harsh political commentary. Oh, I missed my when that wore off. Far out. Influence gift. But I'm not a great power, so I can only gift. But it's only a couple more years and then we can get rid of you. In which case we should come home. I still have 0 sailors. It's ridiculous that if you own a coastal province... Like... I've owned coast for like 15 years now and 0 sailors. I'm not waiting 10 years for a truce with the Great Horde. But I can't do that by myself. Screw you, Ottomans. I should vassalize Byzantium and steal them so that you can't have them. Ooh, QQ is free. Yep, we could do that. It would mean making another vassal, though. Nah, I think we just start the integration of this guy, release the other one. Maybe. Maybe we can get that to work. So close. I wonder if you can trick the game by turning it off. And then before that updates... No. So I'm going to have to dev them a little. There. Be happy, get integrated. And turn off that. Gonna take a while. It just feels like I should do Georgia. But it's only 3 provinces. Let's get the rest of these claims on Austria. That's actually going to be a huge help for converting all this stuff. Plus 50 relations, and either save and exit the game and reload, and they should leave, or you can ally them because they'll probably go to defensive or friendly, and if you ally them and then de-ally them, you get a 5-year truce and they can't be part of the coalition for that time. Yeah, my AE over here is 0. So we definitely do this Austria thing. How do I get home, though? If I released Armenia, I could get +4. We're searching for a young guy, and we're just trying to get our Republican tradition up. Oh god, they got made a march. Boo! On the upside, it means that the Golden Horde can't ally them. No one will give me bloody access. And we've still got 0 That gives me enough to maybe buy maps of here. Okay, I'll ally you. Give me the maps. Thank you. Shouldn't that be one of my guys' cores? Apparently not. Anyway, we got the map that we wanted from you. This guy will let me black flag. I did not agree to that. Good, and then we can come home. And we can have a go at Austria, perhaps. Yeah, we can do that. Especially if we can get Milan to hate them. Which we actually can't. Oh no, yes we can. Good, good, good. And as long as Milan owes us 20, and they definitely do. In fact, they should give me some ducats. Help me pay off my loan. They should give me some soldiers. I will definitely sell the French my knowledge. Ah, okay. No, I won't. No, I won't. This zone is done. Turn off this. Turn on this. Turn on our forts. Actually, turn off our forts and lower our maintenance until we get at least the third claim. If we can make the nobles happy. Always with the frigging prestige. Good. No, we do not pay for our army. What more can we do? Seriously, game. There's nothing more for me to do. So who's bigger? You? Nah, it's definitely Milan. That claim is too expensive as much as I want it. Double check that we can get Milan to join. It is what it is. We'll earn the money back. Thank you for the free siege progress, Austria. Okay, next. Re-improve with you. I'm going to use you against the Great Horde soon. Austria has a collection of teeny tiny useless friends. Actually, stay where you... Well, no. Repair faster. Leave 4 on this siege. Everyone else hop on over to that one. This is going to be the fix for our economic problems. Yeah, okay, you've knocked me off. Good for you. Doesn't matter. He leaves. He gives us money. He gives us money. He stops being your... Well, actually, he can stay being your friend. He gives me trade access. Re-raise here. We want to integrate them once this is done. Munich. Sure, you go concentrate on Munich. Or more accurately, you concentrate here, and you concentrate on Munich. Guys. Guys. At least they'll annoy Austria. I should have attached them. Well, no, because then if they had have started leaving, they would have left as well. War reps, cash. Thank you. Now it's pretty much only Austria. How close is Trent? Nowhere near close enough. Back to improving with you. Because you're going to get annoyed when I integrate the other guy. This is my money now, not yours. B, B, C. No point doing that because they're going to release us the wrong religion anyway. Yes! We finally managed to keep them off of that. BBC is the shortcut for separating off the key press sequence to separate off one group. So I select this and then BBC separates off a single unit. And then that. I inherit some boats, our first boats. Length of elections -1. Friends. See if you'll let me let you out. Good. Now it's just Austria. Are you going to have to give away provinces that border the sea? Yes. Yes, I will. Give them away, sell them off, transfer them into vassals. There are all kinds of options. No, I think we were still trying to cycle up. You guys aren't any younger, really. Those two, and the next time I can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and take one bit of Stria. Yeah, we just need this fort to fall. What else could we do? We could go do laps with our friends. Repay some of the loans. Thank you, we got all we need there. So it's those two and war reps. I said, and war reps. Ah, there's an ongoing fight. There we go, now he'll say yes. And cash, why not? And actually halt, because I want you to come across to here, please. Repay our loan. Send a gift and transfer his trade and we're done. Oh, come on. Of course I should be able to. Anyway, let's release our new guy. Welcome, Tyrrell. You're going to help me get these bits back. Black flag ourselves. Good. Muscovy do not have ducats. Close enough. Between that and diverting his trade. We get rid of you. Done. I can undivert your trade. And then the third guy is Astrakhan. And then we say, Muscovy, help me up. Seriously? Arrgh! When did they do that? Well, goodbye army funding. Goodbye fort funding. We need to re-suck up to Muscovy. My subject is absurdly wealthy. Look at that. He makes almost more money than me. Makes half as much money of me with one province. Try and get this guy to go friendly again. When did he give that up? I don't remember ever seeing the, I'm not giving you your land back. I don't ever remember seeing the, will break alliance thing. I was only allied with Kazan for like 2 months. I don't think it would have been that. Because Austria shouldn't be able to, Brian. Yep. Because Austria is a sore loser is the answer. We're nearly there. I'll turn this on if those Georgian rebels are about to occur. Dip. Next idea group should definitely be quantity. That should be banned for when the Emperor loses a war. It should be. It should be. Good, we've dealt with them. Start making the new guy love us. And then we're going to have to make a decision. Do I go this alone then? Because Muscovy doesn't look like he wants to give me that friendship back. Not unless I'm willing to rival Poland. Which I can't. No, you're too old. This guy is young. He's worth rehiring. I might as well counter-rival the Pope. And why can't I... Ah, I can do Burgundy, though. Who's Burgundy friends with? No one important. Fine, counter Burgundy. These can now train. No, I don't think it would have been Kazan because they're not rivaled to Kazan. If they were rivaled to Kazan, I could believe that. But they aren't, so... The problem is even insulting one of his rivals... Well, insulting one of his rivals might just barely do it, so we'll try. Or we would try if we had prestige, but we don't. So I guess back to sucking up to the new guy. That would let us force the Pope to unrival us. Especially if France will help. I don't mind giving France that bit. As long as I get Brescia. And it also means France will help with my rebels. So, call back. Yoinky doink. Grumble grumble. Turn this on. Turn that on. And declare that you are tasty. France, I offer you land. Milan, I offer you land. And the Pope is going to unrival me so that he stops denying me Pope points. See you, Surian. Have a nice day. And this will also be a nice prestige source. Oh yes, there's Genoan stuff over here. Good work, minions. Good work. No, my boats! Good. Yeah, this is actually going to be really good. Genoa plus his money is actually a fair bit of money. That's ambitious, France. And yet they won. If I can take these two, why not? Oh, we can get Lucca out. War reps, cash. Give me your prestige. Thank you. Pope is gonna not be my rival. And then money, money, money. You aren't attacking into Liège. Oh, you fool of a man. Now, this guy was young, so we're going to keep him. I could also give that to Milan in this. And then if he's busy getting beaten up there, we should take advantage and dogpile. In which case, I'm going to want all of these troops over here. Oh, come on, Poland. You're going to make me improve with you twice. Fine. Oh, that's Genoa. Done. Make him like me enough that he'll let me walk. One more. One more. Thank you. No, you know what? Well, actually, no, because you hate me, don't you? Yeah, so I have to go through him. You go ally ensure Rome. You go do some looting. I don't know why they're so grumpy. We're nearly up to Deus Vult. Oh, there's Rome. Call back. We might not even need to ask for the last bit of access. No rivaling me. Give me your money. Humiliate. Give me your money. Double check that France does not want. They don't. Seriously? If you don't give me this, I'll be grumpy. I can't afford to lose 20 trust with him, surely. So fine, we'll consider it an investment. We could vassalize that. Why can't we? Oh, because we don't control the capital. Fair enough, so just cash and war reps then. Done. We fed our friends. We got some money. We forced the Pope to not hate us. So he actually gives us a sensible amount of Pope points for now. Come all the way home, declare on Burgundy. We're so close. Thank you kindly for the follow, Jordan. Alrighty, now we can get rid of these. Goodbye. 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 And goodbye. Now we say, France, wouldn't you like to help me beat up this guy? Accepting would destabilize. Why? He doesn't have a truce. I don't see him as having access. They like each other too much. Prepare for war, and a trusting will be enough. And I have got the favors. What are they for if not spending? One more trust, one more prepare for war. So I'm going to eat up this bit. Double check that he'll join. Yes, a prepare for war works. Prepare for war. Also, we're going to war. Good. Back to making this guy love me. Keep the current guy. We finished Deus Vault. Yes, but that's the last one. We do need the next tech on time. So I want these three. How much is that going to kill me in terms of aggressive expansion? Liège will be pissed. We can improve with Liège. We could also see if there's a diplomat. One that doesn't bankrupt us. I can technically just afford him, but not really. You're good. You'll do as well. Okay, we can concentrate you away to nothingness. Can't make you any smaller. Well, I guess you're getting the leader. That actually worked out quite well. That's a bit more painful. Oh, of course he dies. And we get an old guy. Good, and then we go kill off these. See if Trio will let us let them out. Looks good. No, I'd rather wait. They've got to move somewhere. Okay, I want that. Yeah, we can basically live through that. That plus war reps. And cash. Cash-ish. No, try again. That and war reps. And some cash. Good. How did we get land as Switzerland over there? We no-CB'd Emeriti and vassalized them. Actually, no, let's undo those cores and concentrate first. Okay, kill those there. Remind you why you love us, or actually try the same with... See if we're allowed to rival Poland yet. Not really. I was hoping to try and squeeze this friendship back in. But it's not going to happen. I can't resist that. Kazan, how would you like some of his land? Damn it. Crimea? I still think we go for it. We'll just have to get ourselves black flagged to get over there. Cool. And then over here, and then over here. Okay. We do need this guy to love me. That button. I tend to not use that button most of the time. I tend to use this. How are we doing? Go. No, I don't want your extremely expensive units. And here. It shouldn't be too hard to get him to give us what we want. It is Reconquest. The only thing is I want to make sure that this is not finishing before we finish the war. Fine. That could go really poorly in a second. Thank you for trying, Astrakhan. We have to be careful. We don't want this to actually finish. So we divert his trade. We stop him from finishing. Yeah, we'll deal with that after. Come on, finish this. Thank you. Bullshit. Oh, we don't have to retreat to provinces that are actually ours. Keep them. Goodbye. Update on the broken France war. 93 years. Just a little while. I might as well hand everything over to my subject, at least then I'm not paying for the fort. And they're not going to get that back. Missionary man would be helpful later. Speaking of, we should get rid of the edict here. He does actually have siege pips. So Mr. Mc Siege Pips can head over to the siege. Yeah, go away. Okay, that might be enough. So close. Give him like 2 more months. Maybe come and get that siege back. Done. Turn off this. Come back home. Okay. Why are my boats crazy? Okay, you over to there. No, that's a trap. I do need to hit Tech 9. On time. How is our truce with Austria? Okay, I didn't know that that was like that. Kazan, could I please black flag? No. Gizmaluk? Shervin. Yep, Shervin will let us black flag. Send those home. Those can deal with the rebels. The rest of them went into French lands and got exploded. These can train. We don't need to be paying for our forts. Here, and then you can black flag your way home. Looks good. You look like a kind of rich target. You look like a very rich target. Coming down to the border. Down on the border. I can take this. Let's even add some cannons. Hey, Dylan Quino, you're invisible? Maybe someone on the boat is looking for their phone. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. I do want to full core that. Oh, and Tyrrell's going to help me do that. Perfect. Then these don't need to come over here. These can come this way. Back to bribing this guy. When is our truce with Austria? Our truce with Austria is up. It should probably be the next war we do. so that we can integrate Tyrrell. You'd need a lot of money to make 99 simultaneous colonies. A lot of bank to start that. Let's go knock those off. It's ludicrous that in 2 months they're at 10. Oh, get off. Well, we get it back quickly. Yeah, that was ridiculous. 2 months. He's not young enough to keep. We'll trade type. Ah, yeah, I was going to say, because it's no fun if you don't dismantle the HRE. The aggressive expansion for expanding over there is absurd. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Actually, this guy has no friends, so as soon as the integration finishes, we should kill you as well. And it's going to finish in like 2 months, so... Send the horsey in first. Go, Mr. Horsey. Sacrifice yourself for the good of us all. That's bullshit when we outnumbered them. Yeah, no horses. Okay, you come over here. And then what do we want? Well, I would like... something like that. Just unreasonably expensive. No, yes, you save your own thing. Okay, now it's just a case of being patient and waiting for this. We should take Mr. McSiege Pips, I was going to say, to the siege, but no, he's busy doing the other guy. All of these forts do not need to be paid for quite this moment. And in fact, I don't even want that fort. Okay, we need Tyrol to be ready to integrate. We eat this, we eat across to here. I'm not able to start annexing Astrakhan until the time is up because he's the wrong religion. Thank you. Now over there. Call back. Gobble him up. Yes, by the Republican tradition, it pays for itself. Good, he should let us let him out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one really cares. Take the war reps. Okay, maybe don't take the war reps. Take a couple of ducats. Thank you kindly. 42 man, 42 for the resub. Done. Concentrate. Concentrate. Core. Okay. Come over here. You still need some love. But, more importantly, France says, busy. What are you doing? You're killing England. Fair enough. But once England's done, then he would say yes. Milan needs me to make him hate Austria again. That will work. Who else hates you? The Ottomans. Does Bohemia want some of your land? I'm willing to temporarily ally Bohemia. It's not like taking the Tyrol provinces is very much war score. $12 here would be sensible. To deal with the rebels. That are about to occur, but everyone else should head over to Austria, which is easiest to do from here. God damn it, I would have chosen the prestige. Good. Now, we should probably accept Georgian, yes. That will lead into conversion soon. Is there a conversion man? No. And we are losing money at a spectacular rate. Surely. No, I can't core it till... I can't state it and lower autonomy till that's done. Switzerlake is the current thing we're trying to speedrun. API DERS. Okay, and then you go here, and then you go back home to this, to our actual bits of Switzerland. Good. Across to here. I think we'll get there and we'll fight the Swiss particularists. Or we could concentrate these once they're done. You need a leader. Oh, come on. I hit the... And an event popped up. Yeah, that really helps. I don't want 2 forts here. 1 is enough. Temporarily friend you. You owe me enough that you can give me some money. France is at war. You owe me enough that you can give me some money. Okay. Someone has to give me money. Nah, they say no one owes me money. Fair enough. Why can't I lower autonomy there? Thank you. I think we're gonna sell mission yoink. Get our overextension down is fine. Use you against Austria. Once you've finished eating Brittany. Do the provinces I own in Persia hinder the achievement? No. This, and this do, because they're coastal, so they don't count. I need to get up to 99 provinces, and I need to give away those coastal ones. So far, we're at about 40. 46 if you include him. Might as well use our golden era. Offer you access. Make sure that Tyrol is ready to integrate. Gain the inflation. We do need the money. Fight them there. Pay down that inflation. Back them up. Good. Now, finish your war. Oh wow, we're in the positive. Woo! Economy is green. Green, we say. Have a good day, Delinquino. No, that's a trap. We want to take that tech on time. If this doesn't turn him against Provence, I don't know what will. No, not young enough. Try and get that guy as young enough to be worth rehiring. I'm not giving in to you this time. I don't care if we have to briefly go super over the force limit to get rid of you. We are getting rid of you. Morning, Pirate. Pyraxit. How you doing? Good. Not you. Group. Consolidate. We're still 1 over, but 1 over is okay. You go fix that. Grab the leader. Grab the new horsey. Grab the new cannon. Oh. Well, then after this fight, we'll swap. You're well? Good. Glad to see you making your home strong. You're Swish! Yeah, we're doing Switzerlake. That one. Then you can do a little training. They could finish this war so that I can call them in against Austria. Yes, that is worth. This core is done. We can full state that. The game is like, you have too much of this. Soon. Done. Lovely. Free war taxes. They're never going to get Scotland out, surely. He says as they're standing on Lothian. Okay, maybe they will get Scotland out. Maybe they will get Scotland out. No, this isn't considered coastal. You can't build boats. It's not a coast. Wait, what? What? Yeah, it's not building them over there. It's building them over here. For a second, I was really like, what? If you click over there, it builds them over here. Okay, you come over here. Sit there. Foothills. No plus a river. Lovely. We're just waiting for him to finish that, and then we'll call him in against Austria. When did our "we annexed previous people" go away? 3 more years. Yes, gain the inflation, it's worth it. Check our edicts. Can turn this one off. Can turn that one on. You to training. The rest of those are far enough away now that I'd actually rather bring these over to be ready for the war with Austria. Same story, black flag ourselves, then move ourselves over here. These can be training while we wait. Okay. How young were you? Young enough to be worth rehiring. The Ottomans are losing to Ramazan? Huh! Sucks to be you. We'll gain the Republican tradition. France is finished. Will he join my war here? Yes. Milan? Milan will if we trust him down a little bit. Which needs me to like him a bit more. What about Provence? Provence say no. Same deal. Might as well up all our forts if we're about to be at war. You can stop training. Are you saying, no, 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 I won't rehire them. I will not interfere in a valid electoral process to ensure that the candidate that we want wins when they're old. Very different. Trust. 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 Then let's have a look at... No! You dick. You absolute dick. I want my war. And he's changed his mind about Austrian land. And they're friends with... I might be able to do that anyway. It's not like we want a lot. And as long as I declare for one of the easy ones to get, like Breguslau. So... Oh, but I can't avoid this. Well, we can avoid it. No, we can't, because you can't exit to menu. Far out. Far out. Normally the answer is you just exit to menu, but I'm not allowed to do that in a speedrun. Fine. I hate you, France. Useless allies that... Oh, I won't join your war. I won't let you... Why can't you click this button when it's not above 50? Either they're your ally and they should let you trust them or not. Grrr. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's just click the button all the times now so we never have to think about it ever again. 2. 3. Because I'm really a bit frustrated about that. 1. Also, if you're not going to join my war against Austria, you're no use to me. So goodbye. 1. 2. 3. Yes, Alan, normally you can just exit to a menu to avoid the war. You exit to menu, come back in, and then if it's an offensive war, you just de-click this button and they can no longer call you in. You turn off the I'm willing to join your offensive wars button. Okay, that's as good as it's going to get. You don't even want his province. Look, he even says he doesn't want the province. Ugh. Okay, and then Shervin itself. Austria has run away. Yep, go deal with that and then come back. Or just come straight back because France is dealing with it. That's not acceptable. Keep the current guy. Back to Tyrol. Come on, give my stuff back to my guy. They're gonna get your capital, France. Well, I tried to save your capital. It's your fault now. I'm surprised Austria is still in. When they're this much sieged. Oh, he wants to take frigging... He wants this land. He's gonna use... You know what? I might even separate peace here. Nah, costs too much. Yeah, he wanted land over there. And now we have a huge truce with France. That's so annoying. Not with France, with Austria. "15 years instead of 5. No. Come on over this way. Trust down my minion. Eliza. Oh, well, why does he declare a war for one province? Like, come on. Ugh. And yet he was saying he wouldn't join mine. I've got too much debt. France has 600 debt. I really think if you can't call them in, they shouldn't be able to call you in. Chewbacca noises. Ah! Okay, time to get rid of you if our modifier has gone away, and it has. Back to training. Like, it actually encourages you to have a high number of loans, because it means the AI will see you as being unwilling to join any wars because you have loans. Which is... stupid. Anyway, we're annexing you. Our truce with QQ is almost up. We can eat the rest of him. Actually, we could do that whole war and just go like chomp here to there. So what month next year is it? November. Last one, I think, before we wait. Holy. It's fine, we'll take money from these guys. And these guys. Yes. Back off. Get this, then push out his friends. I'm not losing prestige. I'll point out here that we were sieging this like 6 months earlier than them, and yet they're going to finish this before we get ours done. It is very aggravating. Why wouldn't we be in the Caucasus? It's the easiest place to expand inland. We're gonna have to go bump that. And then assault it. It's cheating, mister. I get my sieges 6 months earlier than you. Hassling me with stupid events. That I do not need to assault back. Thank you. Call back. Get this guy out. Actually, no. Come down this way. Come down and explore the fog. Actually, if you could stand on Ramazan, that might make him get out. Oh yes, we should be using the free war taxes. Good riddance to you. Okay. Kill. No. We will have to do the stupid thing. There. Oh look, suddenly we can bypass zone of control because it's not a stupid mechanic and poorly implemented. Grumble, grumble, grumble! Yeah, we get it. Lots of dip points. There. I want to know about all that fog before I let you out. Allied to the Ottomans, of course. Bullshit. No, go kill them. Every single one of them. I literally said go kill them. Do it. Thank you. Oh, it's a bit of a struggle at the moment. AQ is putting up so much more of a fight than they have any right to. That and your cash. Now stop being an idiot. Nah, I need the extra government's capacity more than I need the rest of that. Good, good, good. Now we definitely need Diplo. I smacked him hard enough that he's finally given this up. Good. Start of the next month, you're going to die. That didn't take very long. I don't really want that fort. I don't really want that fort either. And oh, thank you. We've been waiting so long for the extra... Muscovy has rivaled us for the extra diplomat. This is the next one. That's all I want. Done. Thank you. And that then gives me a border on this guy, who is unfortunately allied to the Ottomans. You're allied to the Ottomans. Genoa stole Byzantium. I can do this guy. But honestly, it's not worth the effort. Okay. Go do laps of our allies. When is the truce with this guy up? The opener is go back to the first patch where it was an achievement, and the Ottomans will support your independence from Byzantium, and then you've just got to not anger them. That's the play. I don't know what the play is in the current patch, but it was easy peasy the patch that it was introduced. Or at least very shortly after it was introduced, because yeah, the Ottomans would support your independence. I will have more money. It won't let you Iron Man older ones? Yes, it does. You aren't forced to play in the current patch. I guess I counter-choose you. If you've chosen me, I'll choose Muscovy, and if Venice has chosen me, I will choose Venice. So how are we doing for number of things now? 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So we're about halfway there. Yeah, you must be doing something wrong then. It's just aggravating. I wouldn't have started training if I didn't know that they would... Anyway, how much longer till our truce with Austria? 5 more years. I'm honestly tempted to just fight all these. Like, poke the bear. Oh. You have free relationship slots. Go poke the bear for Bitlissy. And over here. Beautiful. Then you go there, then you go there. Turn this off. Full state. These when we're allowed. And then we can start converting those. Can Japan become a pirate nation? As long as you are under, I think it's 5 cities and don't have any subjects and are on an island. So there certainly are tags in Japan that could become pirates, but you couldn't become pirates as, say, Ashikaga, the boss one, starting out, because he has subjects. Oh, we exported our rebels successfully. Okay. Doubtlessly my home province needs more buildings. Yes, and then a barracks. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be these. Night, Tetsuba. Sleep well. We probably just recover our manpower until the war with Austria. Then we get these. Plus one of those. I'm going to want to be ultra sure that he's ready to integrate. First policy, more morale. Probably the mill one. No, dip, because we're doing a dip idea group. Done. Yeah, definitely recovering our manpower until the Austrian War seems sensible. We were ready for them. Do 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 do. How old are you now? Yeah, I'll keep you one last time. With the Great Horde and Kandar. That sounds to me like I should steal one of these and go to war with the Great Horde. No! Fine. I can generate money out of thin air. Trust France down so that he deals with my Burgundian rebels. You go deal with that. Teleport in the leader. The Ottomans wants his land back. Why do you think I'd put up with this? Go away. Yeah, he can forgive Assyria as well. Train. Train. Or not. Can't be ready for the Circassian rebels. Nearly there. Goodbye, Astrakhan. Yeah, we can try to get back up to High Republican tradition. Why did we lose a stab? Why did we lose a stab? Those will get dealt with by France. Maxed. Next month, that should be GG. Thank you. Actually, no, we want to concentrate it. We want to full state this stuff once we're allowed. It's definitely time to go to Austria. Prepare for war. But I swore I'd get to High Republican tradition. Sorry. So, we're doing a dip idea group. Diplomat it is. Make it for the easy one. Do not want that fort. Oh, have you decided to also do Genoa? You have! Actually, I like the idea of getting Denmark out. Ugh. Might as well kill them off for him now. Need to wait before they beat up that. Okay. Split. Sit in the middle. Genoa is nearly done. As soon as Genoa proper falls, Genoa will be out. Who else would make a nice ally? I mean, you would, but you've rivaled us. We're doing Poland already. Serbia? Naples? Spain? Spain. Thank you. That is all. And then we get Florence out. Maybe between these 1, 2, 3, 4 we can convince him to leave. I love the cruelty of mercenaries. It's why I think you should definitely have at least one of the local companies hired. Even if it's just the teeny weeny stack and you keep them alive the whole game. Oh, we're close. Done. Now we can come across to Austria proper. This guy can also give us our money. We looting you? No. Otherwise, that's fine. Dip. You can turn around and come fix this. Stupid anti-parachute rules. You take the gain professionalism. It's too free professionalism. Well, very nearly free. You've only had to pay for keeping the tiny little 4 stack of home company around. It's certainly far, far cheaper than events like Sack of Capital or hire foreign experts. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, hello there, Kiss and Kaifa. Indeed. Just when I was like looking at, we should befriend you. We should befriend you. That's what the mercs are for. Oh, no you don't. Now, Austria War is done. And then 1 bit so that I can release the other guy. From there, we want cash and cash. Thank you. Looks like I might be able to get out of this for giving up Polish land. Should be very convenient. If he's going to weaken my rebels, I'll take him on after that. I've got better morale. Ugh. We're winning. We're very winning. Yeah, Constantinople's gonna fall soon. So how's this war going for you, Mr. Hissenkaifer? Hmm? Now that one's not a good fight. This is ridiculous. 0 months. And they're already trying to claim that they've... No! Bullshit, that was meant to be a 10-to-1. It was 30 versus 3. I call ultra bullshit. Units not arriving on the same day problems. No. Okay. We get this. What? Bullshit. Just go away. Why isn't he my friend? There's no way he would have left. No, this might be a restart. It was looking good there for a bit, but I mean, we can always do this. It's just bullshit. Fine. Next attempt. Closest we've got so far. Should have allied Poland and Spain between those two wars. That's my fault. I'm going to have a quick break, use the bathroom, grab another drink. Oh, give me 2 mins, and I'll be back. Okay. Finish my Scotch finger. Okay. Hello and welcome to Bowl Plays what is to be our Switzerlake speedrun attempt. Last one got scuppered because I got greedy and didn't ally enough people between wars. My fault. Do better next time. So last time, although I really did like getting religious done, I think we're better off going Diplo first, both for the monarch points and just because we were so held up by our diplomats. Ready, steady, cook. Now, who hates you? Milan would be a good choice, but Milan hates me. Burgundy would be a good choice. But they're always going to say, we have too many relations. One more month and we should be able to go eat the 3 leagues. Navarra is fine. So is Baden. Stab up. And that completes our mission, which gives us the cause, which gives us a justification to kill you. Roll a leader. Sleep well, Alan. Well done. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good, we can go back to doing the Pope. Good, we can go back to trying to get you. Step off and loot. And then after that it's go get Saxe-Lauenburg. And then it's work out if we can get at these guys. Yep, if Moldavia gets absorbed by Poland, as is usual, then we can probably get Emerity again. The only thing I have to say against Emerity is that they were a bit too big. So maybe doing Shamshki first is better, because he'll be smaller and more willing to integrate. Halfway there for our mission with the Pope. Yeah, it honestly gets to just be work. Once you're big enough that you know you can do it, I don't find the last bit fun. There are people who do, and I don't begrudge them it, but they are not me. That's not necessarily friendly. Okay, now we go across to Saxe-Lauenburg. Unless they'll already let me peace out. Not quite. Well, here we go. We're off to see the Saxe-Lauenburg. And there we go. Yes, Salah, still doing speedruns so far, mostly. We had a little bit of playing some faster than light, but other than that, yes. How you doing, bud? Good riddance. We can go home. And we can absorb you. Done. Beautiful. Be my friend. Same with you. No, they say, I don't want to be your friend. But you're over 100. You're supposed to like me. So I'm willing to say that I hate Savoy. Outside of the obvious, you're doing guess. Muscle pain from first work day Saturday since my work accident in 2019. That's a little bit of a break. Was it shoulder? I seem to remember someone mentioning a shoulder. Who was it? No, I'm not helping you do that. Ugh, he's friends with Austria. I quite like France. They got vassalized. Emirati has no friends. Now is the time to no CB. Unless we really want to do this one instead. Oof. A nasty fall. Do I do Emirati? Who's got the best claims? Honestly, Georgia do. But I don't think I can beat 2. Maybe I can. Maybe I know CB Circassia. Co-belligerent Georgia. Vassalize them. Hold on to that war. Declare these 2. And then I'll touch him, and I'll be able to take this for myself. But that just seems a bit too ambitious. Do I? No, I like doing Shamshki. Ready, steady, no CB. Now we need to beg for access across. Okay, that gets us to here. And then here. And then here. And then here. And it looks like Poland have local nobled dot... Yep, they have local nobled dot PNG. We can start cancelling our accesses. And getting the ones that we're going to need to get all the way there. Like sucking up to you. Okay, we no longer need Hungary. Yeah, who wants a... Not me. Not when I could have a... Oi! That is so bullshit. Oh, Moldavia was... That's my mistake. I assumed Moldavia was Polish. Moldavia was Hungary. Well, so be it. Tech cost, walk home, we gotta do this all again. It's not that bad. Ninjas. There. Now, how old are we? We are nice and young, so we will stay. Or peace out for pillage their capital. Oh look, there's this PU I could have. I'd much rather pillage the capital. Yeah, there's EU4 Speedrunning. It's a thing. There are two kinds of major categories. There's in-game time, which is how many days does it take you in-game to get things done. And there's real-time attack, like we're doing here, where you say how many minutes does it take you to get the achievement done. Actually, if we could go get that, thank you. Learn from our mistakes of last time. Well, it depends what kind of speedrun you're trying to do, Retet. A lot of the ones that are get this achievement, so it's like complete the Big Blue Blob achievement, then that achievement is one that needs you to play as a certain nation. There are other ones, like World Conqueror, where you could start as whatever nation you wished. And yeah, part of the strategy is picking the right nation and coming up with why you think they're the best nation to do it quickly. Looking okay. And he hasn't found another friend. So we should be good to chain that into this, and then that. If you mean the Kyoto exploit one, or the Kyoto Infinite Monarch Point Engine one, then no. What you would need to do to beat that is just be willing to use an auto-clicker for longer to run through the sequence of things that lets you have infinite dev, which is therefore infinite money and infinite manpower. Like, you could do it quicker. Oh yeah, but that's the, like, record one. That is the record-holding one. For what was at the time, it was not considered an exploit, but it is now. Now he just bees a grumpy pants in RimWorld. Very, very good at RimWorld, but a bit of a grumpy pants. See if we can get our France to be friendly. Alas, no. Oh my god, I've still got all these accesses. Why? What a huge waste. There we go. France is happy. I mean, with how the game was at the time, there was a lot to complain about. I think he just enjoys being a grumpy pants. Okay, let's have a look. I can do Emerity. Ready, steady. Cook. That looks good. Try and befriend Provence. If you're not going to be friendly at the moment, you can wait. He wants these two. But I've got news for him. It's all going to be mine. Unfortunately, this guy's already rivaled me, so I'm not going to be able to walk around. Get the local company. Start bribing this guy. Trade out those for this. Conserve our legitimate manpower. Yeah. If it was bad before, oh my, it's even worse. Num num num. Wait for the start of next month. You are tasty. All right. Keep him. Pay this off. My answer is mostly you probably do want a lot of things TC'd just because governance capacity is such a constraint. Oof. Who else hates you? Poland? Poland, welcome to maybe being my friend. Actually, I should trade those for these, because they've got the siege pip. They should be helping the siege that is actually progressing. They won't pick it if they have been made a subject. If they've already picked it, they will keep finishing it. As far as I know. No, our guy dies. Go get that back. I think I do want a admin concentrating guy anyway, so letting it pick the default option just means that we get more monarch points until he actually dies. Good. I mean, it depends. Do you want him colonizing for you? If he does lots of colonies, on the one hand, it's good because you can get two copies of a lot of the colonies. On the other hand, it's often bad because he makes himself bigger and more expensive to integrate. Nearly done. He has allied the Ottomans. You've allied too many people. You're already a march of the Ottomans, because, you know, it's fair that they get a subject just for free. Ugh. Yuck. I mean, Portugal almost never get any good allies. Aside from Castile and Aragon, they basically don't ally anyone. Maybe occasionally they'll ally like VJ or Goa or someone over there once they get that. But that's about it. And that would be long after you'd probably be finished with them. Num num num. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. Now, do I even want this myself? Honestly, probably not. It's a fort that I have to pay for. Nah, but it lets me accept Georgian quicker. Yeah, we'll keep it. Now, Poland. Even though you're kind of useless... Actually, we don't really want to be friends with Poland, do... did Wallachia go? Chomp! Says Mr. Ottoman. And they got free PU'd by Austria, which is actually really bad for us because I wanted to steal Tyrol. Well, that just means that you are attractive as a friend again, because you'll help out against Austria. Can we yoink the land? Not really. If I make the nobles happy, recover our manpower. Fine. We'll do nothing for 6 years. I mean, we kind of need to anyway, because of our war exhaustion, but it's just a bit frustrating. Oh yeah, then you should be fine. He won't get any sensible allies, I don't expect. No one that should be worrying to you. Silly France. We were ready for these, and that actually lets us consolidate back to being not above the force limit. Why not? It's only 20 ducats. Train while you wait. These look really bad, but they're actually going away really quickly, because every month war exhaustion ticks down. I don't need to be paying for my home forts. Not you, and not you. Can we get you to go friendly? Maybe. I think I have to fight these. So let's turn our forts on. Cost by 10%, isn't it? And permaclaims are like 15 or 20. They're even better. Republican tradition. And then we say yoink. That's annoying, but we can fix that just by black flagging ourselves in Genoa. and then send those home to deal with those rebels. Oh, someone else dealt with my rebels for me. Thank you, someone else. Someone else, someone else. How young was our new guy? I've got to keep him. He's not that young, but I need to get the idea group unlocked. Same thing. Black flag them, send them home, deal with those rebels, and then we'll have to come back. Try and stop those ones. Now, if we're going to black flag... who else could be our friend? I need people that dislike you. Unfortunately, there aren't enough of them. And I need people that dislike... oh wow, you got rid of the guy. That's annoying. What about Provence? Provence got wrecked. Ah, is France trying to eat you? Yes. So we leave you alone. I get my claim on that. Get myself black flagged. Good. Come home. Go back to sucking up to our guy. This is awkward. Would be really good if someone else would deal with those. Ugh. Now, the nice thing is, although they have my capital, they cannot increase autonomy in our capital. One province. Build 3 more, consolidate them away after the fight. And that must have been Shamshki, despite my giving them some autonomy. Okay, and then we got to send those back. So I need to find someone who will let me black flag. Good, and then across to here. Sorry, we're gonna keep trying on Castile. I need them because they hate Austria. Nearly there for the claim. We might be able to get that to happen. Or this. What do you mean they won't be called in? Of course they'll be called in. Ugh. I mean, he's winning. But I want another friend first. Like, why couldn't you go friendly? You know what? Let's insult one of his rivals. Yeah, like that. That's slightly more. I still don't know that even that would be enough. So he should run into us and then we win. Alternatively, if he runs into the other rebels, that's even better. So, defender in the swamps. That's all well and good. Yeah, I might be able to do it. If we insult one of his rivals, he might go over the top. Same with you. We try and get you. Still got like 3 years before we have to deal with this. Yes, please. Build it up to full size. Ram it into there and consolidate it back down. Yep, it's annoying, and the AI shouldn't be so stupid. They have way too highly prioritized pillage in the AI's sort of list of things that it wants to do. Okay, run in there. Consolidate down. Ideally even further. Okay. All the cores are done. Yoink. 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 Brrr. Can we embrace Georgian? Thank you. Good, there's the Pope. And then you. Done. Offer him access. Now, I need 10 favours with you so that you'll join my war against Austria. You're not getting to become a march. You get to be full chord. We get to yoink the land again. Try and work our way out of the highest autonomy increase zone. I don't need to be paying for this. I don't need to be paying for either of these. Good. I don't quite know. Yeah. Once we got the Pope as well. Ooh. That's... How old are you? We could XCOM war him. Steal Montferrat. The risk is he stops being XCOM'd. Yep. Mud brown landslide. I've not heard it described that way, but it's not wrong. Okay, it's time to go insult one of your rivals. Like Aragon. Please go friendly. You both suck. Neither of you get any land. Well, I could improve with France and then try and get both. It would be a little cheeky, but we might be able to do it. Or we could just start chomping off here. Yeah, let's get those last 10 favours there. Bring these across as well, now that they're not needed over this side. So, black flag ourselves. Bring them to the Switzerland. Do it again, because it's actually going to take longer than that. Please say Austria just lost the HRE Emperorship. No. Come on, home. Yes, autonomy actually goes down now. That is definitely the last one. Other than that, nothing else. Everything else should wait for the Renaissance. Good. We could even temporarily ally Genoa. Just for the length of the war. Worth it for the extra military strength during the war, I'm pretty sure. Forts go on. Two more months. You come back. Befriend you. And away we go. What? But you'll let me do it on this side. So if I attack him directly, the Ottomans say no. But if I attack him indirectly but co-belligerent, the Ottomans say yes. That's a little bit silly. Well, then we just don't co-belligerent. Anyway, you come, you come, you come, you come, you come. I want a reconquest for these three, and I want to steal 2 bits of Tyrol. Or at least 1 bit of Tyrol. At least Intel for myself. Yes. Keep him. fine. Go reinforce and then come back. Actually, the one that's more progressed is the one that I will ally ensure. That doesn't cripple me with aggressive expansion. Now... Fixed capital, EU4. Is Tyrol one of the nations that has fixed capital? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So if I take both of these... If I take both of these and dev this one, then he should release his capital here, and I'll be able to yoink Intel. The alternative is take one of the other things and then take Intel next time. But I like taking this now. Especially if I could get that as well. Oh, I can't get all the way to there, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, if you'll give me this, you can have peace. Genoa's not even angry. Presumably they haven't contributed enough. Yeah, they haven't contributed enough, so they're not allowed to get angry. I'd prefer a shorter truce, so actually I would like to separate peace Austria. Yeah, give me the gold mine. Yup. Cool. That and war reps. And then over here, we can even give stuff to Genoa. Can I get away with taking the capital? No. So war reps it is. So I need to core this one, dev it 3 times. 4 times, sorry. And then hopefully he'll release his capital here, because it's the more dev province. Now, do I actually want to go back here, or would I prefer to go over here? I'd prefer to come over here, because we're about to have rebels. No humiliate. I'm not rivaled to Austria. I wasn't rivaled to, I don't think, Savoy either, but maybe I was. Maybe I became too good for Savoy now. But I'd rather eat him again sooner. This is about getting provinces quickly, not about getting more mana points more efficiently. I don't need more of that. I wouldn't mind 3 more claims on you. Burgundy says I want round 2. Sorry, but you're not my friend anymore. I'd rather keep Genoa than you. Now, the downside is I need to trust these guys up again. Stupid button. Okay, looks like we've dealt with the Circassians. Beautiful, you can train. I do not need this fort. I do not need this fort. The Georgian forts can stay on for the moment, and so can this one. Try to get Castile again. Keep the current guy. Yes, that was the last one. We were going to go dip. Excellent. I wouldn't mind a claim on you. Tyrant Overlord. Looks like Shamsky's staying around for a while. Claim 1. Hey? Why can't I claim that? I border it. Is he still in the HRE? Ah, he's still in the HRE. Fair enough. So, 9. I need this to be 10 then. Now, I think that this now having higher dev, we'll give it until the end of the month to maybe update some internal tables, that if I release Tyrol now, he should release with his capital there. Far out. I dev'd the other province so you'd put your capital... Grrr. It's Austrian, and it has more dev. Maybe this counts disproportionately. Oh well. Next war we get that, and we set up the next guy. Denied the gold mine, even though we tried to manipulate the system. I'm pretty sure that usually it does put the capital in the highest dev, but whatever. For anyone that isn't a fixed capital, although maybe the wiki is not up to date for them counting as a fixed capital. That could be true too. You go fix that, you go help them. He has gone friendly. Excellent. I should get rid of Genoa. But they owe me so much. Oh, I should go turn on strong duchies. There we go. Now I don't need to get rid of anyone. I do love strong duchies. Strong duchies is great. I only need one claim there. One can go to our friends. One could improve with this guy so that he's definitely ready to integrate as soon as we do the subsequent war with Austria. We might be able to get rid of the rebels entirely by suppressing. Yep. And then we start the next type. Which means you can step off and get back to training. So can you. We don't need to be funding this. Train with as many as we can. Give Castile access so that they love us more. And they put up with my being friends with France. We have gotten back that and that. Claim 2, and then there's no more. Ah, you're targeting Savoy, and it looks like he might win. I mean, he's winning at the moment. In any case, our capital should have the buildings, so hello tax building. Re-raise with you. Maybe a jam is going to get QQ to dishonor. Doesn't look like it, but maybe. Well, 70 is down to 40. Oh, and we have coast. So boats. 4 whole transports. I should almost certainly do that. Wait, he's lost... He lost Astrakhan. Now this should be pretty quick and easy. I only want one province. Thank you kindly, Pal Manus, for the follow. Shmush. Leave 2. Otherwise, move up. Could you stop trying to run down into my lands? Keep the current guy. You keep them trapped on that. Okay. Keep them trapped next to that. Ugh. Go push Nagai out. I don't know how they don't have their capital. That is a bit worrying. Why Nogai isn't in Nogai? Looks like Transoxiania have done a number on them. Poland? No, Genoa. I'm surprised Poland won't help. It's far away. Because he doesn't have Lithuania. Woo. Ugh. That's aggravating. Bloody fog. The AI is really good at knowing the fog timing. How long is it going to take you to move? GG. Good. That's probably enough, seeing as I only want the one province. That will do nicely. Then we say hello, Astrakhan. Maybe. Eventually. For now, we'll keep it. I don't want to have 3 subjects. I'm already over the relationship limit. You want to sell me your knowledge? I'm welcome it. Sounds like this zone is done, and that we're ready to move on to this zone. They killed my little baby 4-stack. Never to return. The upside is that this 9 is really well suited for fighting rebel stacks. Like, 9 beats 7s perfectly. Lose the ducats. When can we afford this? Yep. That's worth doing this. Then we start paying that back. Now, could any of my friends give me some money? Thank you. Then we go religious. Yep, that's all well and good. Can I sell my knowledge to France? No, he already knows. Can I sell my knowledge to Castile? Yes! You're rich. Give me 2.5 ducats a month. Oh, thank you, Grand13375, for the Prime subscription. Did I know CB? Yes, we did. We know CB'd this guy. Shamshki. I don't know. I could just call him Shamshki. No offense intended to people from Shamshki. How long till we can do Austria? 3 more years. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right with recovering our army up to full size. He is, however, a very grumpy Shamshki. Pope, could you give me some men, please? Thank you. It's another half a year's men. No, I'm not giving you a single thing. Go do laps of our allies. Yes, please. You fixed. And then curry with our biggest, most importantest friends. True neutrality. And rain havoc on others. Yes. We will conquer everyone else equally. You are all equally my food. And then Astrakani. Give them that. Give them that. Try and prevent them as much as possible. But actually we should come across and be ready for the Austria War. So we do our little black flag in Genoa trick. Where's the short elections? Short elections, thank you. And then we cancel my access, we black flag, and we walk home. A little bit of war exhaustion will go away. We'll get a little bit more religious unity. I don't need to be paying for this if there's no rebels over there. Same with you. Same with you. Good. New mission. Recover our manpower. Convert Emirati is okay though. We'll target that next. You could owe me more favors. April of 80. We take 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 via reconquest and 1 via no real justification. Okay, these can train while we wait. And then we promised to do Emirati. Then we have 0 manpower. What month of next year is the month? April, so exactly 1 year. Yes, and then do we go quantity? I don't know that we want to delay admin, but we've got so many mill points and I've got so little manpower. You know what? Fine. And we're not rehiring this guy again. If we get to another election, I'm sorry, but the 666 is dying. Start searching for a new young guy. I'm going to pay that cost. I can't afford the extra AE. I hate Austria. Seeing as we're about to take land from him, it's time to raise our maintenance. And you. And then dial back our root out corruption. Call the diplomat back and declare that Austria is tasty. France says no. Castile says no. Genoa says no. I'm afraid you say yes, so we trust you down. There's not a lot I can do about his debt. We trust you down. We trust you down. stab. We trust you down. We trust you down. We trust him down once more. And let's have another look. How much do you like Austria? Can we ruin it? Yes, I think that's the break point. He brings 11. Yeah, so let's do it. So you are not allowed to like Austria anymore. Now I believe this should make him turn neutral. Yes, good. And then he will join, because he no longer says, I'm friendly, I don't have to help. Sundgau is good. Looks good. Sorry. And we're doing dip, so we search for a new dip guy. Like 2 months and he'll be out, so let's go stand by here. Maybe even over there. I hate this. Oh, length of war is ticking down, but somehow occupied besieged provinces is changing even though the same provinces are besieged. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, that's Augsburg. Money, 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 money. We completed our mission. Our reward was, I think, a level 2 guy. Yeah, we can't afford him, though. We could maybe afford the tax guy, because he'd actually pay for himself. Short truce you, so that we can eat you up and then use you to truce shorten. Truce shorten Mr. Austria. Okay, that's this guy done. Beautiful. War reps and cash as well, because we're truce shortening via Savoy. In which case a humiliate would be fine. Or we could just try and peace out right now, before Hungary gets... before Poland gets wrecked. Trentwood out? Okay. Same deal. Money, money, money. And a little bit of prestige. Also means the capital siege over there is fixed. Because Trent gave it up. That should very certainly be enough. How is it not? Seriously? You're almost full occupied, Austria. Thank you. Okay. Now we can annex Tyrol. Set up Stria. They can be the next one. How long until Savoy? 4 years. What about you? I could do you now. But Uzbek would honour now, so we'll wait. Looks pretty good. I need 9 over for Circassia. The rest can live here. Come home and train. Now we get to truce shorten against Austria by attacking here. Well, it actually ends up with about the same length truce, but it means we get to attack 2 people repeatedly. Castile hasn't finished off Granada. We no longer need to be paying for this, or this. Group together and train. You're not young enough, keep searching. That guy is young enough. Yes. And we're still ahead enough on time there that I'll do one more. We're 1 over, but we're integrating 1. We could ask the Pope to help out our integration rate. These can suppress. Go. In fact, they get rid of the rebels entirely. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. A little hard to justify not having him. And you pay for yourself. Or at least half. So he's worth it. We finished paying off our root out corruption, so we can turn that back up. Now that the Pope's helping, that will be done in 5 years. And then we will never need to worry for our economy again, aside from how do we pay for all the inflation. It looks like we almost might be done with our improving with our friends. It's a good problem to have. It's an okay problem to have. Yeah. Oh look, I'm earning so much money from gold that I have high inflation rate. Then you just spend some of that gold buying an extra level admin advisor and occasionally click the button to get rid of inflation. Or you reserve some Pope points for lowering inflation. Yeah, our friends are happy enough. Try and get you ready to integrate as well. So I can get 20 something. That gets us up to about 30. 30 plus a gift, 40, 50, plus transfer trade, 60, 70. We're still too far away. I'm too much of a tyrant overlord. Boo hiss. Next mission. Get high prestige, or build a navy, or... yeah, I'll build a navy. I should probably be collecting over here. So trade goes from 2.6 to... like 2.8? Nah, 2.3. It's actually worse over here. But it will let me make Emerity happier sooner. Yeah. Still friends with the Ottomans. Still friends with QQ. It wouldn't hurt to have a claim just in case QQ ever will dishonor. Like, I could see AQ calling in the Ottomans against QQ to get these back, and then we could piggyback on that war. I don't like letting inflation get high because it makes everything more expensive. Like, if this gets above 5, I freak out. I don't have the money. Sell. Yoink. There, we generated the money. You need a leader. And then when was our truce with Pink? February. Okay, so it's time to actually raise our maintenance. Hup. Over here. Now, please say you've paid off your debt. Trust these boys down twice each. Okay. And then we say ready, steady, pink is mine. Yep. Castile won't join, but France and Poland and Genoa and the Pope. Now, wasn't this guy young? Yes, so we keep them. Good. You help protect trade here when not at war. Burgundy has defied tradition and put a woman on the throne. The Emperor must end her reign and return the lowlands to the Holy Roman Emperor. Well, my friend France is just about to become a bit bigger, isn't he? And somehow Austria aren't in my war. Did you stop being friends with Savoy? You must have. Yeah, it's just Bavaria and Mantua. Mantua, same deal. Money, transfer trade, war reps. Sorry, not transfer trade. Steer trade. Thank you kindly for the follow. Yas. O10N. Yasoten? Maybe. In any case, Bavaria, how do you feel about giving me your war reps? Not yet, he says. Demands exceed war score. Well, they exceed it by less. And now they don't exceed it at all. That'll do, I'm not greedy. I only wanted the one claim. It's not like I have claims adjacent to claims anyway. Num num num. We can go back to currying favors with our friends, take the unrest. Move our extra missionary strength zone. Looks good. I'd rather the Republican tradition. That's hundreds of monarch points, potentially. Yes, that gets this guy integrated now. I'm willing to say I hate Burgundy. And then, hello, State of Tyrol. 0.5, two extra ducats. Although it does put us a little over the GC. So we click the button a couple of times. There, escape being over the GC limit. Local goods produced. Absorb all of these. Check that we don't get too much of a coalition. I think we can handle that. Good. Start upping with the new minion. Set up the other minion. Good. Thank you. I'm willing to help. Backing off. We inherited a horsey. Make it go away. And you know what? You guys are needed as well. Oh, halt. How are you losing? How are you losing, France? Good. Can I get these over to help yet? Please. You know what? We could black flag them in Shervin. Get them across that way. Beautiful. And we want them over here anyway for the war with Austria. Go back to sucking up to Styria. Okay. So they lost Haute-Poitou but kept Paris. We're about to start sieging the war goal. I can't really deal with 7 heretics over there, so we're going to stop. I guess we go somewhere else. As soon as that flips, he'll be enthused with the idea of peace. Oh, admin. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? There. Well, we helped. Didn't come to anything. Austria War, July. Nearly there. Come across. Come across. Hungary might even be starting to feel a bit uppity after this. Trust down our friends. You twice, France once. You can go improved with outraged. Split. Or actually not even, because isn't it next month? Not quite. April. May. June. That's fine, they'll get dealt with during this war. I want... und whatever it is, I want you to help. France say they're in debt. I guess I could promise Poland land. Or I could just trust them down once. Yes, I could just trust them down once. Thank you. Castile's clown car full of personal union members are all coming over. We could have a look at how much it's going to cost. So, thank you kindly for the follow, Frop. And then war reps. Is there any more? Nope, that's it. So we need about 70% war score. Naples is going to be problematic. And then what? Well, then I'd like this guy to disappear. So let's re-improve with you. Somehow you're busy being at war with the Pope. We're keeping the current person. Definitely because they've got the aggressive expansion thing. Go get Crane. Hand it all over. Oof. Luca is doing a number on you. Looks good, looks good. You love me, you almost love me enough. He does love me enough. Oh, Hungary managed to annex his minion. I do want to full state this stuff. Although it looks like it means I need to click that again. Hand everything over. Okay. Denied. Damn it. I'd hope they'd rise up on the Swiss bits. Remind Mr. Pope why he likes me. My friends did take care of that. Excellent. Lose the prestige. Austria somehow had eaten up the last bits of Wallachia. Let poor little Trent out. Let poor little Salzburg out. And then I said Naples would be a problem. That is really disgusting that they made that much progress in that little time. Ugh. Not my boats. I promised I'd build boats. Yep, there we go. Double check. Yep, done. Thank you. Time to come over here. Time to come over here. Now, I wanted to get rid of Shamsky. Influence. Not influence. Oh, maybe influence. Yes, I am a great power. Influence and gift, and we're gone. Has our we previously integrated people gone away? Not quite yet. Seven. Good, then you go get that, you go get that. You to there. I can't annex Stria now? Sorry? Because of Trieste. I don't understand. Of course I can annex them. There's a button. Annex them. Look, it's happening. Sorry, Frop, I don't understand. What are you trying to say? Because I think I'm okay. But will it not cancel? Oh! I mean, I already have coastal provinces, look. You need to not have coast when you want the achievement to trigger. So you just expand, have coast, and then get rid of your coast at the end. It's not that you're never allowed to have owned coast. Is that clear, Frop? Hopefully so. Now. Yep, I want to do that. So we'll call back from you. Declare this, unless the coalition has grown really big. And it hasn't. Do you hate... Yeah, I'm willing to share some Golden Horde land with you. A temporary alliance of convenience. We'll get rid of his alliance after this war. Aggressive expansion option. I wanted Shamshki, but Shamshki is the wrong religion, so he'd go slowly. We're happy to wait. I do want that. I do want this. Move up. Move up. Now, if I can get Uzbek out for selling out Kazan, I'm really happy to do so. That can become arbitrary friend. That can become arbitrary minion. Or actually, maybe even double outraged. Or ally and currying. Yeah, I could use more Poland currying. Prestige, though I normally love Cardinal Minister. Actually, you come here and suppress. Then the Circassians will drop down. See if I can sell out Kazan. Not yet. Boo hiss. Okay, they're suppressed enough that you can come help. No, I can't give away any of his land to you yet. Bugger. There we go. Hate the fog. Oop. Admin. Now, do I really care about you not being friends with Chugtai? Other than that, we'll go try and hit up the Bank of Uzbek. Burgundy has positioned to join the Empire. Like 3 years ago you were saying, it's a woman, we can't have that. And now, oh yeah, maybe you can join. V and V. Build a church. Yes. Yes. Gain the inflation. And that's with the conversion policy active. Give me war reps and you can be on your way. Thank you. Come home. We need to come back and transfer control. Speaking of, we should transfer control of you. And of you. You know what? I'm thinking of befriending him to ask for that back. Got ya. Pretty sure they must be running off into the fog. Beautiful. Come home. He definitely can't say I didn't give him land. De-befriend him. Next time we'll vassalize this guy. And then maybe eat those back. How much is it to ask for that province back? I can't tell yet because you don't like me enough. What about now? 45. Better than having to go to war with the Ottomans. So we're 2 over, but we're integrating 1. And in a second we're integrating 2. As long as you cost less than 200 to annex, we should be fine, and you do. These ones suppress, and the other ones train. And they were beautiful. What more could you want? Some help paying down our inflation, and a stab. Because that inflation, even when we get help paying it down, it barely nudges its way down. 45 was the number of favours. We earn it pretty bloody quickly. That's 80. 80 is 80 months, like 6 years. 6, 7 years, and then I get Astrakhan back. Not too bad. I'm going to take that. I want the extra missionary strength. Especially when we start trying to convert this stuff. We should probably embrace... I was going to say Austrian, but we sort of get it mostly embraced by default. I should do it to Occitan, it would seem. It's not that much. Nah, I'm not going to waste hit points on that. Okay. How are you doing? Is QQ maybe malevolent? No, but Mazadran is not going to honor. I've got the manpower. We could think about that. I could yoink this and release Armenia. And then reconquest for this. When does your warning run out? Oh, in a couple of months. Perfect. Yep, let's do that. Yep, I can live with that. Would be nice if Genoa would join. Maybe trust them down a couple of times. 1. 2. 3. Goodbye, Stria. Hello, even more of Switzerland. Ooh, admin cap. There. The Aragonese War for Independence? You idiot, France. Ugh. Yeah, I think we abandon Castile here then. Sorry, France is more important to me than you, Castile. Especially if you can't keep Aragon in check. These across to here. Get rid of the horsies. Make sure this guy is happy. Ooh, okay. Good for you. I feel like that should have probably been a smush. Same story there. That should have been a smush. Come on, it's a mountain, for God's sake. Whew. What's combat width? 24. Phew. Shervin. Come help. I think I break him up from QQ and take that one province. And therefore fabricate on the others. Or maybe we just piece him out for getting out. Looks tempting. Good riddance. Okay, you. No, you. Yeah, ducats. Soldiers. That's why they're mercs. Send 2 to get the war goal. Good. Oh, come on. Boo! No. War goal. Do I have claims adjacent to claims? No. And I'm not likely to get it anytime soon. I don't need sailors. I don't mind some trust. There we go. Someone else is dogpiling him. Oh, and look, as soon as someone else dogpiles him, he halves his army. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And they're actually going to steal one of the provinces I'm meant to be taking. Yeah, we'll keep you again. You're not yet 60. Your friend agrees to leave. I'm only going to get 4. Still, better than nothing. And we break him up from Shervin, and then Shervin is easy pickings next time. Hand it all over. That and war reps. Split. Loot. I don't care about his rebels. I would care about my rebels. Like those ones. Can do the forbidden thing and click that. I also care about you not being friends with Shervin. Well, he's already not friends with QQ. Okay, I don't need to break you up with him then. Just that and the war reps. He's not my friend anymore. Oh well, we'll get there anyway. We're still getting there anyway. How are we doing for total number of needed provinces? Not even halfway. Although, in fairness, we're about to integrate this guy and possibly that guy. Actually, yes, that's something we can do. We can make you happy. Be happy. It's amazing how much his capital was worth. Thank you. Gives me another border to fabricate on you with. Three years. We need to go deal with those. We'll black flag using our good friend Genoa. Yep. Call back. Use Genoa. Good, and then across to there. Good, and then across to Austria. Okay. We could stab up. Group and train. They need a leader as well. I mean, he's an amazing leader, although, we're not allowed to do that anymore. Start making you happy so we can get rid of you. And then one of you fixes that. How are you loyal? Yeah, you're not loyal. Good. Claim 2. Did need. Then I need claims on Austria. Good. We can black flag using... No. Well, yes. We can use Genoa to black flag and get back. It's just awkward. Actually, you might as well wait for the other one to get here as well now. Okay, here. And then there, and then back. And a black flag. No. Good. And back across to here. That's really early, but I guess okay. And then we want to do religious. So that we can just holy war our way across the rest of these provinces. December. Now, what did we need? We needed new guy to love us. Yeah, I can just give away the coastal provinces later. Sorry, I'm not paying so much attention to chat. I'm getting very zoned into doing the game. Yes. And there's still 2 more of those, but it's time for us to move up. July, August. September. When's our Austria truce? It's already up. October, so after this we probably go to Austria. October. Call back, because we'll take about that long for you to come back. Missionary strength. I don't care about that though. Woo, you get to die. Pretty sure I told you to move up. Bloody anti-parachute rules. I don't have 100 ducats to give you. No. I need a new guy. And we're doing admin. I guess I'll sell and yoink after the war. Mercantilism is valueless. Valueless, I say! I mean, I can do that. Pisses off QQ, but... Or I could just take the bits that I had claims on. I do like the idea of taking his fort. Yeah, I think just that in the fort for now. Wait for Holy War to do the rest. This guy needs more love. Oh no! Poor little Austria, he might even get full annexed. And he actually might get full annexed. We do our little trick to black flag and send ourselves back to be able to declare on Austria. What did you do? You greedy shit, he ate the state of Tunis. How did you manage that? Oh well. Okay, and then we gotta go here, and then across to here. That's the last claim. Good. Go back to making my minion love me. We're busy coring it. I don't want that fort. Yeah, I already agreed to... Holy shit. That, France is more important than Castile. Why wouldn't I decide that France is more important than Provence? Pope, get us back up to full stab. This is nearly done. Oh, I was meant to yoink the land while we were at peace. Whoops. Good, and then you go there. Then you stop existing. And I would like a claim on you. This stuff can all be full stated. How young, it doesn't matter because we need another guy, so yep. Have some patience. Once that finishes, you can come here. Maximum curry there. looks good. That and that. He's not able to take anything, so I don't know why he's dragging the war on. I need him to give up Vienna, though. Actually, you should take over this, and those can go there. That way the cannons are on the siege. We apparently have some new Schwarzreiter. We inherited a horsey. No, thank you. Okay. We've got Diplo and Quantity, and we've started Religious. Person asking about our ideas. Oh, go, 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 go. Actually, Austria might. What if I don't take Vienna? That's livable. So basically I'm not allowed to have Vienna is what they're saying. What if I took all of it? Yeah, it's too much. Maybe my other wars end up giving me a bit more prestige and helping us out. Good. Good. Actually, no, you can go deal with that. There's another thing. Culverin. Ugh. GovCap. All day, every day. That's annoying, but not critical. Good, you fix this, then you fix that. Oh, come on. Go grab those. You go grab that. Actually, no, you go here. And here. Come on. Yep, that works. I get it back in 2 months. You go get that. Good. You get to become my minion. Come on, hurry up and accept. You across to there. You across to there. Good. Now you go get Vienna. Fuddle, if you'd let me let you out. Thank you. No. We do want admin, though. I didn't really want to agree to that loan. If you could stop that. You're an idiot, and I'm not helping you out against the Ottomans. Sorry, but no. I will milk you for... I was going to say stuff, but as it happens, nope. Vassalize cash. Give up your cause on me. Actually, don't give up that core. Thank you. Start making the new minion like me. You need to be over here. France, please ignore the fact that I've just dishonored like 2 calls in a row. Okay, you love me, he loves me, he's ready to integrate. Oddly enough, no. Could you not give me access? Thank you. This guy will deal with those when he's finished. With 2 little extra helpers. Trust, 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 trust. 3 times at least. Vienna, thank you. I don't think I can survive that. I don't think I can survive that either, so we do this. Okay, and then we say, Kazan, unfortunately you have my minion's cause. And your friends are all going to dishonor. So it sucks to be you. Other than that, things are pretty good. We do need all those trusting downs of you. 1. 2 more times. One more time. Go help. Last time. Now we can go back to doing our friends. Full state it. Full state it. Ooh, Muscovy got rid of Kazan. Gain the inflation. What's inflation? Inflation is just admin points. In fact, we're already getting rid of it anyway. You. I can only afford that for 3 months. 4 months. You're done. Can I beg a friend for some money? Oh, come on. Poland would just say yes all of like 2 months ago. Core it, core it, core it. Means more money. Ow. It does, however, mean I don't have to pay for as much army. Turn that on. Bugger. One, two, three. Spread out. Should be fine. Get to loot while we do it. Now look, I'm not evil. I just want my guy's stuff back. And it just so happens that that's 90% of you. Oh my god, they're over here? I have to say, I did not expect them to be over here. Oof, the Ottomans are pushing into Italy. Bullshit. Oh. Wait, even Ryazan is attacking? Wow. We're nearly at the end of the 5-year period. That's going to be awkward to deal with. Have you considered not sending your units over here? Just a hint. Thank you. What did they do? How did they ruin it for you? We're okay. Group together, train, consolidate. Ask for the ducats. You got greedy and went for the P. That's not really a good thing to do because there's no way you're going to integrate a PU by the time of Big Blue Blob being finished. You really don't want any PUs in Big Blue Blob. Unless you're using it to give up AE. Okay. Can I re-ally you yet? Yes, and thank you. And then I can ask for that province back. Perfect. I can annex you. Yes, we just got to throw some money at you. Done. We can start annexing him. If the Circassians are about to occur, we should maybe turn these off. Put them on Rebel Suppress. Until they go away. There's no rebels that are over here, so you know what? We can turn all of these forts off. No. But we are trying to get these done. Can't make you any happier anyway. Four more years. How many favors did I need to get that last province back? 45, so we're nearly there. Pope, could you help my tax rate? Thank you. We're still over? we do, what we do, what we do, what we do. Well, for one we yoink. There, that will help. Yep. Okay, now I no longer need to be your friend. He's going away. How many provinces are we up to now? Halfway there, let's say. A little bit more once you consider that we're integrating here and we've got this guy, but a little bit less once you consider that we have this coast that we've got to get rid of, and that coast that we have to get rid of. Ally, ally. Okay, let's get in place and do the provincials. Good. Then maybe silly. Claims on you wouldn't hurt. No sense in doing those if it does nothing. Claims on you wouldn't hurt. Nor would a claim on you. Chatting format TV are just Salindo high. Not sure I understand, but hello. Hey, Killer Canceroy. Ottomans. And I guess Muscovy. All of Europe would hate you even if you won. How goes Switzerlake? We're about halfway there. Slightly more once you include the fact that these provinces and these provinces are about to be inside of us, but slightly less once you consider that I have to give up this coast. Yeah, I think we can beat 20k Swiss particularists, so let's turn that up. Make sure we're ready for those. I'll give you your 100 ducats for more money in the future. The missionaries are expensive, but they're getting done. Silly is also 50%, so we can poke them. No, random admin guy. We're cycling our Republican tradition up. Conversions equals prestige. Then we'll do war score. We actually should have done war score first, realistically. Oh, and I have the trade boats thing. Yoink. Keep them happier. So, one claim against you. In a sec, one claim against... I was going to say you, but I'd have to steal something from Great Horde. I guess we're stealing Atkara. So that I can do that. Then I don't mind giving it back. We do the hokey pokey with our provinces. Make sure that you're ready to be integrated. Oh, the Dutch Rebellion. Hello, Netherlands. When can we start? I should probably try and get that to happen then. Even if we have to throw some money at it. Because otherwise he's going to become impossible to do. Where can I source some money? I can source some money from the burgers. Oh, come on. Now I have to send him a gift as well. Oh, I'm not allowed to. What can I do? I could subsidize him. No, you're not allowed to do that either. Ugh. Fine, we'll just wait a year or two. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Now, this guy's gone. We don't want your horsey. I don't really want that fort. You can, however, join those. Missionary man, maintenance man. I need you to love me even more. Single stack together so that we're ready for those Swiss particularists. Three years we can finish him off, or at least finish this bit of him off. Maybe there are more buildings that we could build that are useful. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that's not so bad. This zone also should have low autonomy. Try and do them in a way that's a little bit cheaper. Good. The nobility like me. They detect us. Make you happy again. Get second claim. Work on how much you love me. You do not need to stay as a single stack. One of you can go crush that. Okay. Trust. 5 more times. Four more times. Three more times. Back to here. 2 more times. We have selected aggressive expansion burn off. And then one more time. Okay, we should be happy. The Affair of the Sausages. Gain some dip points. Train. What month of this year can we do Kazan? December. He's unfortunately re-allied Chugtai. Although it looks like Chugtai is kind of losing. Maybe. Yes, he might be tired. So you come live up here, you come live over here. You all go fix that. Okay. I need 21. Done. Now we can annex you as well. You need to go fix that. Good riddance, Great Horde. I don't need to improve with you anymore. Admin focus even. Ooh. Fix that and come back. You've got another friend now. How can you be allied to everyone, Chugtai? I'm allied to everyone! I'm happy to sit back and wait until we get Holy War. Seeing as this hasn't happened now, come back to here. There is no rush. Go fix that one. You go fix that one. Looks kind of okay. Whew. Take the ducats. Can almost repay one of our loans. How do I have Venetian rebels? Seriously? Venetian rebels? In Austria? Oh, down there. Okay. I thought it was saying here. Sure, we'll go poke the Venetian rebels. Wait. Aren't they only supposed to be 1% loans? Yeah, they are. The little pop-up was just lying. Go get in place to do the Savoyards. In fact, we're approaching enough manpower that probably once we've... Well, money doesn't matter. Not for a speedrun, we can end with loans, that's fine. I'm just too used to wanting to have a balanced book. Oh, the Savoyards have gone away. So now it's here and here. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. No. No increased tech cost, thank you. $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $61, $60, $59, $58, $57. So I need 43? 43 more. Ooh, that looks so good. Religious resolution. Gain papal influence even though I'm at full. Sure, help me integrate. Have 3 mountain forts. Oh, but they have to be double level, not just single level. Fair enough. Okay. You could actually suppress those. Almost. We were ready for them. Do 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 do. The big Swiss blob? It's an okay Swiss blob. I don't know that it's big. This bit's alright. This is not as impressive as I would like. But there hasn't been a threat of a coalition this time. And we're only 2 ideas away from being able to chomp tons of this up. Just PU Ming. That wouldn't be helpful. It would take way too long to integrate them. Even if we could PU Ming on day 1, I expect Ming would take 180 years to integrate. No, Bajak. Those were the sort of, here are the ones we'll do today depending on how long it takes. This one's ended up taking a bit longer than I would have guessed. Well, I did say about 4 hours. But our first attempt, well, our first good attempt that got a long way through ended up dying to a coalition. So this has been big attempt 2. And we'll probably call it a day once we're done here rather than starting up one of the other ones. Okay, these can train. Okay, these can head back home, maybe? Actually, we're going to want everything over here, aren't we? Unless, is it time to do you yet? It's ridiculous that that subject of yours hasn't rebelled. I suppose because it means attacking into the Empire. Yeah, it would be because it means attacking into the Empire. Keep upcycling. 1 more to go. Yep, and this guy's nice and young. We now downcycle until the end of the game. That gets rid of our mill point problem. I'm not paying 300 ducats for your innovativeness. How's my AE? Let's come back down after taking all of this. So we take Vienna. You can never have too much manpower. Go do some laps of our friends rather than currying. And I was going to say spend down some of our curried favours, but they both appear to be busy. I don't know. I think last time I remember looking it was 970. So presumably the last day or so. It's not like I don't constantly check it. It's not like I go to sleep at night. How many follows do I have? Everything is just a number except when you can never have too much of it. Go. Poland. No, the Pope help. Expand the Swiss Guard. We can turn that into more manpower. Yuck. If I trust him down 3 times, he'll join. Once. Twice. Thrice. And then curry and call him in. Thank you. No, I don't need to influence you anymore. And now it's time to get in position for these. So which ones do we want to do? You're still friends with the Ottomans. You're friends with QQ. You're friends with QQ. You're friends with the Ottomans. Honestly, that guy looks reasonable. Holy, holy, holy war. Looks good. That's what I want. Everyone only gets a little bit pissed. He's pumping up his numbers. We better match him. And if we keep hitting that, I might as well take the extra morale. We were going to start keeping you. Okay, you two there. This guy here. Move up. You can move across to there. Start gathering up. next week, goodbye Golden Horde. I no longer have enough vassals to trigger the many vassal policy. And my units change, and they try and take advantage of my low morale. Successfully, might I add. Oh, is this enough to... Well, that's enough to get Savoy out. And then what about Austria? No, what about you? I don't want to pillage. Done. Austria is no more. I do not want that fort. You'd think you'd be happy, considering that I freed you from your tyrannical overlord. We can use the Pope to get that stab back, because I don't want to lose the tax modifier. We might as well kill you as well. Goodbye, horsies. Good. And then down there. Across to Novgorod, or actually across to Riga. Or you can go to Riga. And you can go to Novgorod, like we said. You can go to Pskov. Ryazan is about to not exist. Goodbye, Ryazan. Okay, you start doing those. Is this enough to get Riga out? I lived in hope. Oh. You would go fix that. How about come down here, together try and fix that. Now, where did we lose? We must have lost somewhere, because I heard the lose noise. Ah, those guys lost. And you lose. But you were inherited units, so we don't really care about you. That is awkward. That's gonna hurt. Get that stab back. One can go do our friends. Good. Now you come get this. These come join you. You go get that. keep. You willing to give me your stuff yet? I should sort by cost and do the cheapest ones first. Or we could take the route that says, I want him to have no forts next time. I quite like that. Denying him forts for the next war is hugely valuable. You go get that. One of you get Vienna. One of you get that. And then that. That, and then rigger, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Ow. Ow. Just give it. Give it. One rebel type is fighting another. Love it. Thank you. Okay. Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate. It's a little bit big. I might need to release Nizhny. Or I could just try and survive this wave of overextension. Like, we're only 20-ish provinces away. I think we try and just survive this wave. No. no, no. I've changed my mind immediately. Nisni, where are you? There we go. Make new minion happy. We can come back to fixing that. Fix that first. This guy needs love. Actually, go back to doing our friends. Okay. Is there any way to separate these guys? Yes. There. Looks good. Now, have they fixed that? Not quite. Please go there, and then there, and then there. And then here. Maybe you can take a slightly longer route. $12 looks like a really good number. Whew. Seems worth doing at a time when his friends won't honor. So how many do I need? I need 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Both of you go fix that. Try and find out much as you can about the fog. You're gonna have to send someone back to deal with that soon. The roll man is fine. Slightly more stab. That's not acceptable. Finish, 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 finish. You don't normally see Isfahan. Friend, how would you like to give me some men and some money? It's awkward, but not that bad. You two, go deal with that. If this finishes, then we'll probably be able to get him out. $48, $57. Okay, that should be you done. I don't want to pillage people. Thank you. Could you fix the rebels? That's what I got you for. Over here. We don't care. There's only one option. New infantry. there. Come on. There is still hope. I would like you to go sit on that, and that will probably get his friend out. I had hoped. Come on, I need this guy out. Closer, but still not enough. You at least should be done now. Actually, no. Now do that. Yep, once that's done, we'll probably be able to get him out. Oh, come on. -1. -1. Okay, 99%. But I can't take it anymore now, because I have to wait for the overextension to go away. War score cost. It's a little bit of overextension, it's a little bit of unhappiness. It's like 18 provinces, though. That and stealing a few from him should do it. Seems good. Give it a go. Maybe France will help. I just want you not to be friends with the Ottomans. Why is that ticking up so quickly? Call for peace. Bah! Fine. No call for peace. What do you mean he doesn't exist? Well, I guess you've got to go fix that. Okay, we're at 94. Yep, if I eat some of his and I eat some of this, we're good. Also, I can always yoink more from Nizhny. Now, the next question is, do they have to be cored? They do not have to be cored. Interestingly. Mill, yes, yes, yes. Just print more ducats. There's only so many rebels that can occur, trust me. that's extremely inconvenient for my friend here, because he's not going to be able to actually fix those rebels. Seriously? Fine, I'll leave you with one thing. Okay. 103. I need you to go get that. You guys come over here. We give away this. And these ones. And when we steal a couple from him, and we're good. Yes, we can give these ones back. So, hello. How I do this? I don't want to do Circassia. Can I sell it to you? Can I sell it to you? We don't accept it. Well, we can do this one easily enough. This one's just a return button. But I'm not at war. Look at how much I'm not at war, game. Game. Oh, I can't return it to someone who is at war. I see. That's never come up before. $107. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say I release blue. Yeah, I can release Emerity and give him the other two, and I don't think it kills me. I can always just yoink a province from Emerity anyway. There. 102, I just need to get rid of this province. Pope, how would you like to own this? Costs you nothing. No. How would... No one wants it. Let me get rid of it. Let me get rid of it. Just 100% Venice quickly. I just want to give a province up. Like, ugh. Is there any way for me to steal one more? Because if so, I could just give 3 to Silly. I could also dev him to make him happy. There's none within coring range. Ugh. No, and it's a war that's never, ever, ever gonna end. War of the Protestant League. Come on, I just need to get rid of one province. Please, buy it. Oh, can I remove it from the Empire? I could leave the Empire. Then I can remove it from the Empire. And then you might buy it. Yes! Ha! Defeated. 101 provinces. 0 coast. Yeah. 0 coast. 4 hours, 15 minutes. It was an unconventional solution, but it worked. Leave the Empire. Then people will buy the land. Okay, I am happy with that. We're going to ignore the fact that the universe is collapsing because of our overextension. That doesn't matter. We do, 1, play as Switzerland. 2, we didn't play as a released vassal. And 3, we own at least 99 provinces. Tick, we have 101. Victory. Okay. Who is online that I can get behind what they're doing so that I can go have some dinner and relax and watch them too? Well, Alto Funk is up. How could we not go raid Alto Funk? We've both been keeping sort of poor sleep schedules and we haven't overlapped at all lately, and I feel guilty about how I haven't gotten to raid Alto Funk for a while. So let's go head on to Alto Funk. I'll go grab some dinner and be back and watch with you. For those of you joining for the first time, consider hitting the follow button. It will let you know when I'm live again, probably in about 14 hours from now. Otherwise, thank you all, chat, for your help. You made many helpful suggestions today, as always, about how to get this done. Love it. You too can be a teeny tiny part of this speedrun, although all credit, of course, goes to me for the official title. Peace.